Hello and welcome back. It's more Yakuza today. I'm still just finishing my setup here, so bear with me. About to make my Discord announcement. How is everybody today? Cookie Man, I saw your needle was not as disappointing as you had originally thought, which is nice. Alright, we get signal. Wait, why is it... the wrong aspect ratio? Or no, it's just wait. No, it's just showing the screen wrong? Look at this. Why do we have black bars? Why are we squished? Why would that be a thing? Maybe if I do this, we can fix it. Yep, fixed. I had to like get it to redetect what the default dimensions were. Okay, well, as long as it works. Okay. Okay, that's right. I need a confection box. Oh, I apparently just beat these guys up. Perfect. I think last time we went and got all the masteries that are available to us. Yeah, 3, 3, and 3. Nice. See how fast that game loaded? Oh yeah, that was awesome. No more load times. Solid state drive. Oh, I need to... okay. Where was the confectionery box? Or do I already have it? I already have it, don't I? Yeah, I already have it. Okay, let's go... it's real estate time.
Yo, Kiryu君、ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか？ああ、これでいいんだろ。よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、ここが問題の杉田ビルだ。
Alright, so...
ここに専用屋が居座っているってわ。
trying to get a guy to leave. And we're gonna offer him like 5 million bucks or something.
ああ、お手並み拝見といこうか。まあ見てな。
It is. It's free real estate except for that we have to pay for it. Alright, I have to like take my Pocky out of the box. I gotta eat Pocky while playing Yakuza because it's like, you know, the Japanese theme.
立花不動産のもんですがね。立花不動産？あとこれ、つまらないものですけど。おい、勝手に何すんだ。
He just wrenches the door open. He's playing a video game.
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた、こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか。
I think you ought to get out of the way. You know I can't do that. Toxic for dogs. Toxic for
そうは
dogs.
言ってもね、このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから、それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも、短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。
Come on,
立ち
dude.
退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは。
We can throw a lot of money at you. More cultural learning simulator.
戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か。
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して一儲けしたいわけです。
There's a bunch of broken ones at the bottom of this
そっち
bag.
の都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ。
What an entrance, Sammy.
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に居座るだけが脳のチンピラがでけえ口叩くな。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。お前らの交渉相手はこ
Oh, yes, they are,
立花
Susan.
不動産だってな。
あんまり
Definitely.
調子に乗んなよ。
All subs, bits, and
不動
donations.
産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ。
Hey, 11. Your emote broke. Well, that didn't go well. I got that confectionery box for nothing.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。
You need some dog food.
バックにいる
Are
ヤ
you
ク
a
ザ。
hungry boy?
ああ、
Yeah.
結局
Is the
向
dog
こ
food
うも
over
金
there?
が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけたらあとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
Okay, I gotta get my dog some dog food, or he's gonna become distraught. My phone deleted Twitch. Oh no! Come on, buddy. Okay, dude. Wait. Can you shake? Good boy. Okay. Can you speak? That's a good speak. I don't get this whole squatters' rights things and why the owners just can't get the cops on this guy. Yakuza reinforcements aside, it's something about how like he listed an actual legal code that gives him right to stay. I don't know Japanese legal code, of course, but there is apparently some precedent for it.
なんだこいつら。
眠いね、キリュウ。 本物の交渉相手だろ。
Dark mode is an
早
emote.
速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが立花不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だってこと。
あんたは
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの占有屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらにいくら払えばいいんです？
話が早いね。
Too many
さ
emails.
すがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな。700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんの。
100 million yen.
今
Yeah.
時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡だ。
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには占有屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこう
Was this
い
your
う筋書
plan
きだ
from
った
the start?
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
Red doesn't trust me. Cookie Man.
余計
Divided up and hidden all over the world.
この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
Former Amazon executive. I think he still is an Amazon executive, he's just a different one.
300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Ooh, we get to fight with Oda.
てめえら、こんな真似してただで済むと思うな。
I love how many cutscenes in this game involve people, like, holding their arm or, like, stomach.
覚えたからよ。
I thought we weren't supposed to fight these guys. They're not actually the squatters? I don't know why it said that. It's like how we knew that, like, one, the, like, God Hand Massager guy's name, but it still came up
あい
as,
つの組か。
it
堂島組
still came up as Menacing Man.
阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと、後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
Apparently we weren't supposed to fight those guys. According to them.
河村町には星の数ほど
Having this meeting near a bunch of bikes. Yeah. Yeah, Beast style is so good.
まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。
Well, whatever it is, Colbridge, it's too late now.
俺らが殻の一粒追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？戦友やの辻さんよ。
はい。
まだそのビルに居座るつもりなら、さっきの話の続きするかい？
いや、その。
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ
Trying to make you say it for the swear jar.
いえ、めっそうもない。
あ、そう。それじゃ
Video Edo video, go there.
明日の朝までいたら この桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。
今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。
Come on, buddy.
すいませんでした。
Come on up. Duke. Good boy.
これがあんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。
It's not all.
全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。
Is the boss a badass?
最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろう。仇の人間からも感謝されるしな。
Yes, she is.
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむ
Not
ため
that.
じゃない。
Not that. The boss.
うん。
But yes, she
お
totally
前
is.
もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か。
I know this trick, Sammy.
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあ、
Kiryu's so suspicious.
その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
マッハボールか。わかった。
それじゃまた後でな。
Is that one guy on the ground gonna be okay? Oh yeah, he's gone. Alright. Somebody cleaned him up. Oh shoot, we're locked in. No time for side trips. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. What's his deal? Oh. Oh, dang. This guy's tough. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. Okay. What is this guy? Dang. I need to drink something. Probably a K-pop fan. Okay. So those are the enemies that I bought with the challenge points that'll show up sometimes. I guess they have more money. I didn't finish that guy with the finisher, so I only got 400,000, but still, pretty good.
いやー、それにしても頑固ですね、山野井のじじいは。自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてまだ抗うとは。
Instead of actually cussing.
まったくだ。
Man of wealth.
しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろ
う。山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にもでかい顔ができるってもんや。
Let your king, 5 billionaires.
おっと。て
Yeah, there's K-pop
俺は
emotes.
今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。
That happened a while ago.
さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな。もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。
I know a little bit of Japanese, Sammy. And they definitely are. Like kawaii, the thing he just said there, that means scary. They definitely mentioned Yamanoi though, and I don't like what I heard. I'll need to check up on him right away. Sadly, she's become pussy. Yeah, if we could get like Rachel over here. I think Rachel actually studies Japanese. Kawaii means cute, yes, but kawaii means scary. With an O.
お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか。
Go ahead, look it up.
そんなことより大丈夫か。
Come on up, dude.
病院へ行くか。
There you go.
大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまで。
It's the Wii bowling alley. Yes. Let's go bowling.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も
He wishes to be hit in Coleridge. That's all the reason I need.
いや、それは別に構わん。
Yeah, this bowling alley sucks.
おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ。
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そう
I haven't seen that one, Coleridge.
もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか。
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の井を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたからもしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだあの娯楽王ってのは。
娯楽王、パチンコ経営をはじめとした
Pachinko.
成り上がった億万長者。
No. Those are the guys that killed Metal Gear.
5ビリオネ。
Oh no, Cookie Man.
今、カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った
All these kings, what is this fire emblem?
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの警戒通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなくあんたの所有する物件ということか。しかしなぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。
マネーゲーム。
現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。東洋一の歓楽街 カムロ町の物件は特にね。彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしてい
Yeah,
る
he's
奴ら
playing
が
a psychic game. He's got like a Genesis over there. Or I guess it would be called the Master
彼
Drive.
らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考え
No, Mega
て
Drive.
そこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来
We
る
took
と
the
私は
Japanese
思ってい
name
る。
strangely.
その時カムロ町はこのまま
I wonder why they felt they had to
マネーゲー
rename
ムで
that. Mega Drive sounds
一
great.
本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。私も長く
Those Americans, they sure love their Bible.
カムロ町が大好きだ。だから
Just name it the
この町を
Genesis.
そんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずに
That
もう
was a
少し
vehicle.
頑張れないか。
Mega Drive.
そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんて
Colbert, there have been plenty of mini games that are part of stories. But as far as like controlling your character's hands to press the buttons on a controller, probably not.
戻したいという思いはある。だが、
Dude,
5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし、暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。ん？
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も、悪い奴らを許さない正義感も、揉め事を解決する力もある。専用屋の件も、私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。
Actually, Oda
そ
did
んなあ
that.
なたがこの事務所を継いでくれれば、もしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるか
I
もしれない。
I love this like schemer music that's going on.
買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上、できる限りの協力をさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それに、この任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。別に失敗しても構いません。どうせ遅かれ早かれ、このまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任そうな奴がいるんじゃないか。
なかなか桐生さんほどの男はいないと思うがね。それに私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ。
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っている。
Everybody knows this guy.
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず、風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けている。
一体どうしてそれを。
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が。
ええ、くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上ってことか。
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っている
Always
で
be
しょう。
scheming.
あんた
Yeah, we really
風
are.
間のおやっさんのことを
This
知ってい
game
る
really
よ
is
うな口ぶりだ
super long with the dialogue sometimes.
どういう関係なんだ
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが、一つだけ言えるとした
This
ら、
game desperately needs like a
風
codec
間さんは私がこの世で最も信
that
頼
you
してい
can
る
use
男
while
だ
you're
ということです。
while you're traveling or
そ
whatnot.
んな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら、私のすべてを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか？
They could have had this conversation while
今の
bowling.
カムロ町
That would have been awesome.
あなたのような男が必要なんです。
わかったそこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおうだ失敗しても恨みっこなしたぜ
もちろん一つよろしくお願いしますよ、キリュウさん。
Alright, no time like the present. Let's get you up to speed on the basics of our business. But it's a bit distracting with the place in such a shambles. I'll call my secretary to help me straighten up. Secretary? I didn't know you had one. Oh yes, I'll introduce you later. She's quite the charmer, and I think you'll agree, Kiryu-san. So, can I ask you to step out for a bit while I get the office put together? Shouldn't take too long. Alright. Would have been expensive. So many animations. Just holding balls in the bowling alley, not playing. I like that. Oh, that'd be so dumb. I should go for a stroll and then check back in later. Alright. I'm sure we can find something fun to do. This seems fun. Hey!
How are you?
Pretty good.
とりあえずてめえ殴るわ
邪魔だ
I'm gonna order a sandwich. Do you want one?
Yeah.
What kind?
Good question. Giving you a chance to do side activities. I got a Swiss watch. Heck yeah, can I put that on? No. That's probably just a thing that sells. Huh. Doesn't say specifically to sell it. Alright, tell me when you're ordering.
I'm ordering.
Sounds like you're eating.
Well, I'm having some chips to get me the energy to go get this sandwich. You know. You understand. I'll have to get 11's food while I'm there.
Where are you ordering from?
I haven't picked. Probably Subway.
Wow, sounds like you're not ordering yet.
Well, I'm ordering, but I haven't picked. Does Subway send him?
Sure.
Okay.
That lady okay? Oh, she's using a phone.
Alrighty.
邪魔だ
Gotcha, Cool Bridge.
Damn it. Wanted to see what happens when you grab a guy and like turn him around like you can. That guy's drunk. Can I deal with him? Watching someone's every movement. Was there a store that said Sammy on it? This guy's drunk too. Yeah! Oh, I'm gonna hit you with a bike so hard, dude. How dare you be drunk in my town? Right. Those guys don't even look like they're worth much money. Yeah, these are just hooligans. Oh.
Alright, honey, what do you want?
Oh, I didn't know I could do that one in Beast. Good question. Soon to be hooligans. Oops. No, I want this. Oh, I wanted to build up heat. Okay.
There's the ham. Chicken, bacon, ranch melt.
I can't do this remotely, you know that.
I'll save this for when I get the sandwich. Oh yeah, I bet it's really good. Hey, turkey, bacon, guacamole. Interest? Customization.
Fire. I tried to put cucumbers on the
Hi,
sandwich.
stream. What are you doing in chat? Oh boy. Boy. Oh boy.
Something's playing the audio from stream. What are you doing? DVD? Why do you have the DVD video logo on here? Did you know? I don't know. I don't know much. It says you're supposed to kill time in the title of your stream. No, I didn't. Oh my god. That's too good. Kill some time. That was supposed to be, yeah, that was just supposed to be a pun about how, like, Kiryu's never killed anybody. Is, like, Mr. Shakedown around? I want to get Mr. Shakedown. We're sorry. Appeared perfectly above Duke. Damn it. Oh. Ow. That's good. Oh, damn it. Man. UFO catcher. Okay, my pager went off. I'm probably supposed to go now. Yes, he's done cleaning the Sugita building. Whoa. More air golf. You are the same guys that just jumped me. You're the same guys. You're like asleep on the street over there. They said they wouldn't do it again, but that doesn't count for time clones. Kick the shit out of the man playing air golf. I mean, you can't attack unless you're in a battle. Who's he hi-ying? Is somebody getting beat up in an alley? Yeah. Excuse me, guys, I just beat up. I need to go beat you again up. This is the same group of 3 guys. The exact same. Hold on, there's a bicycle over here. Excuse me. Triple takedown. A pair of contact lenses? Don't give these to me. You need these. What are you doing? Get out of here. Don't play air golf. That's weird. Very odd and strange. No idea 80s feudal Japan. 80s is not feudal Japan. Why? What is this obsession people have with, like, miming golf? Is this really helping you with your, like, golf game, dude? Oh my god. They're just punks. They're worth, like, nothing to fight. Are you bothering this lady? Get out of here. No, she's kind of annoyed at me. Maybe she was liking that. Alright, time to go. Never mind. Gotta work on that back, so I guess. That just instantly ended the fight. Okay, cool. Good 400,000 yen. That store has my name. Damn. Yeah, I think Don like is a it's just a name for like a store. There it is. Hamburger Don, fast food Don. These fights pretty much shouldn't be happening. Alex Joe. High Proceeder. Can I not? I can't order. This isn't an actual food restaurant. This one is, though. The 1380s. Time to eat a food. Heck yeah, give me one of these and one of these. And I can't eat that, dang. Hard battle one. Thank you for that clip, 11. This game is so ridiculous. Hey, Soraya. Hold on. Duke, come here. You know where Mom is. You know she can't hang out with you right now. Come on. Come on. You don't need to go investigate. So happy Sega ported these games on PC. Okay. Oh yeah, we're like right there. Perfect. Camera, please. Thank you. You don't control the camera in this game, you merely give it suggestions. Oh shoot, forgot, I have to be like slightly up so that I'm over the captions. Did I just move the screen down somehow? Why? I didn't do that. Alright, here we go. That was weird. I moved me up, but I also moved the screen down. I don't know how I did that. Also, is it cropped too high? I think it is. No, it's not. Is it? I can't like see. This background is too good. Alright, we're just gonna hang out like that. And you're gonna come on over here. I love you. Is that alright? That's fine. I'm getting 2-star. I'm getting 2-star reviews from you all over the place, Culbridge. Okay. Perfect.
Hmm?
Kiryu, good to meet you. What do you think, Kiryu's-san? The place looks great, doesn't it? Yeah, it's incredible. The hideout. You can now use the office in the Sugita building as your hideout, which also serves as your business headquarters. You'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes into any of the outfits you've unlocked. The retro stereo. least Sriracha doesn't walk out on us. Now I know you're joking. How about I walk you through some business basics? Is this a good time? Yeah. There's a lot to remember, but if you forget anything, you can ask me anytime. For now, I'll walk you through the whole process once. Oh boy, 9 pages of this. In Real Estate Royale, you purchase and manage properties to build up your funds with the ultimate goal of bringing down the 5 billionaires. Manage your holdings from Kiryu's office by interacting with the city model on the table. Check the status of your properties by selecting business from the pause menu. Devil May Cry. Resident Evil. Can you imagine if Chris answers the phone that way? The GameStop simulator. No, GameStop is stocks. This is real estate. Very different. You can start payout collection for each area, collect profits from each area, assign a manager and securities, send advisors to properties. Press triangle to display a payout collection confirmation window. If you've assigned a manager or security guard to the area you want to collect from, their salaries will also be listed. Sometime after collection has started, the gauge will fill and you'll be able to collect your profits. The funding gathered is based on profit forecast and economic trends. However, sometimes things will not go smoothly. Problems may arise during the collections process, or you may be challenged to a money battle while collecting your profits. If the problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be unable to collect until you find out who's causing the problem. Okay. The manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment. But if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing X to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. The secretary is just a tutorial. She doesn't have enough polygons to be an important character. Financial savvy counts as HP during money battles. This only recovers when a manager is not in use. Economic influence shows the manager is affected on economic trends in the area. The higher value, the better. The number on the left is the starting value, and the one on the right is the final one after 4 collections. In addition to a manager, you can assign security, ability to resolve issues during collection. At high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire when walking in. Okay. Perfect. Send an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements upgrading its rank. Okay, so advisors will rank up properties. Does he have a second form? Did you follow all that? I think so. Then let's get to it. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Okay. Zero. Okay, so now that's just happening. But it's happening over a long amount of time. Did I do it? Gave that collections order like a pro. Now you just need to relax for the bit and that cash will come flowing in. Oh, and Yamanoi-san left some funds to serve as your initial operating capital. I'll give that to you now. Alright. 15 million yen, don't mind if I do. This is a fortune. Are you sure?
Hey.
Of course, that nest egg and Yurizake down on the first floor of this building are my little send-off to you. Please, use them with my blessing. Though relying on a single shop's profits is putting a lot of eggs in one basket, why not buy another with that cash? If you want a solid starter, I'd recommend Sukiyaki Murunaka on Tenkaichi Street. It's a pretty popular spot, but still a comparatively affordable acquisition. Look like she handed you an invisible loaf of bread. Entire Shadow of Mordor Nemesis system is introduced. Okay, time to go buy a real estate. What? Oh wait, I don't do that through the table. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I kind of felt like I was paying attention though. Nice. Lady card. But I don't even know where to start. Oh, Suisun, my goodness. Okay, this way. This place. Are you checking it out with me, dude? It's the main outpost of an old school sukiyaki restaurant. They're always booked solid with reservations. What should I do? Purchase this property. He did like a little kiss. You're gonna want to do this real estate stuff. I'm assuming it's like really profitable, right? And how's that going, Cookie Man? They said they cleaned this office. Yeah, I offered cash to the front of the store. Get out of there. I'm sure the bench was impressed with your cash. Oh no, the building was impressed with your cash money. Okay, collections you ordered are in. Yeah. Go get them. Gimme. I did it. Looks like those profits are in. This is exactly when you need to keep watch for one of the 5 billionaires picking a money battle. If you lose in that money battle, you'll lose ownership of a property, so be sure that you always appoint a manager. Wait, why would the manager help with that? True, but I'm sure you'll have it soon, Kiryu-san. Basically, you want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personnel roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. Terribly. Telltale are making a Batman Season 3? Really? I heard they were making a new Wolf Among Us, I think. But I didn't hear they were making a new Batman. That's gonna be awesome. They got purchased by somebody, 11, and reopened. The bigger we get by repeating that process, the closer we'll be to shutting down the 5 billionaires. One other thing, I'm leaving it up to you how you spend any profits in operating capital. In this line of work, you end up spending money in all sorts of ways. Invest wisely. That includes investing in yourself. I don't see how I'm going to spend this much money anytime soon, but thanks. I'll use it well, I hope. I trust that you will, Mr. President. Wait, I don't remember becoming president. No, but as a secretary, it just feels natural to call the one making all the business calls the president. Doesn't that feel really secretary-ish to you? Does it? I wouldn't really know, but Yamanoi-san's the president here, isn't he? Well, yes, officially, but what's the harm? If Marina-san wants to call you that, I say let her. This is actually my first gig as a secretary, so I'm eager to be as secretary-ish as possible. Oh, you're a first-timer at this too. What did you used to do before Yamanoi-san hired you? That's a big, juicy secret. Maybe they'll finally make my Stranger Things game more investing in myself. Yeah, okay then. I don't really care what you call me, so knock yourself out. Yay, then let's aim for the top here, Mr. Prez. Right. She seems capable enough, but she's a little odd. I see lots of headaches in my future. Well, I agreed to do this. I'm going all in. President Kiryu. Okay, I was gonna meet Oda for that drink. He said the place was called Serena on Tenkaichi Street. How much money do I have? Probably not enough to buy another thing. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta see if I can change costume in here. The Wallace and Gromit game. There's not a telephone in here yet, is there? Oh no, wait, it's that telephone. Okay, never mind. Wait, unless it's in the item box. No. Oh, I thought I could talk to her, but I think I can't. No, I can only look. It's like a company made up of industry veterans formed to buy Telltale, so it's probably either going to be really good or really bad. Oh, wait, I can buy these? No. No, these are things I already have. Wait, so then how do I buy stuff? I'm just an average guy, but I'll do my best. I'm all about keeping things the same as they always are. Leave it to me. These aren't muscles, I just have a big chest. I got mugged. That's not a very good security thing to put on your security resume. Oh my god, I got mugged. Oh, of course the book is backwards because Japan. Oh, this is just the area. Huh. Best video game duo of all time. I mean, I'm sure by somebody, but Circle is good, right? I think it is. I think circle is good, triangle is okay, and X is bad. Oh, we pay her $400,000 to do this? I don't know, why not, right? Like, can we just keep doing that? Tio Kramer, thank you so much for the follow. It's a D-rank store. Yeah, see, now it's gonna get like way more profits. So why don't we just keep, oh. Okay. Well, I think I just did something good, but I'm not sure. I imagine you probably can't fail that too spectacularly. Hey Tio, how you doing? Okay, time to go drink with Buddy Boy. Is the entrance to this building an elevator? They sure do like this song. It's a good song. Are we gonna do karaoke with this guy? He's like, who's singing my song so terribly?
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
He's just stunned by this lady?
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
Nishiki.
よ、
なんでお前がここに？
Is Otis?
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒、俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気に。
Uh-oh.
レナ。
あら、錦山くんのお知り合い？あ、もしかして、桐生さん？
ああ、そうだか。
I suppose I am.
やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山くん、
Lots of polygons and a name. She's an enchantress.
余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえず、ここ座れよ、桐生。それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちも。
Are you gonna fight over a girl? I feel like Kiryu's way better than that.
そのうちおめえも誘おうと。
He would just be like, nah, you saw her
ちょうど
first.
手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は立花不動産の小田だ。
Did you get a haircut? I totally did. Thank you for noticing. Hey there,
小
Earsian.
田さんならまだ来てないわよ。さあ、どうぞ。最初の一杯は私のおごり。
もともと小田におごられる予定だ。
なんだ。
Cheers, little.
あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、
I'm sick today.
この
Oh,
街
that
でホ
sucks.
ステスさせんのか？
Hope you can get some rest.
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ、期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
This is shaking my controller. My controller vibrated like 3 separate times. Just now. I don't know why.
それにしても、立花不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。
Yeah, it's almost like he set me up.
どうする？もう一杯飲むか？
いや、待つよ。先輩をほっといて、俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな。
ん？なんだよ。おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
これくらいで何言ってんだ。ただのマナー。
He also bailed right before personal stuff happened. So convenient.
おめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでもどう？
いいね。歌う歌う。
バカ。それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか。
We did karaoke just the other day. Yeah, this is our thing,
じゃあお
dude.
前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから。それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
Oh no, my friends are making me enjoy myself. Oh yes, he did. Wait, am I controlling Nishiki? I'm cheering him on. I'm just yelling over his singing. I'm just yelling over him. Alright, now I'm singing along. Wait, what's happening with the visuals? I'm concentrating, but what's going on here? And this is when Odo walks in, right? The disc bird, I believe, is a kappa. Stato. Now this is what you spend money on in development. Yeah, I did pretty good. Karaoke king. Only one mistake. I loved the beginning of that song where he was just, oi, oh, oh! He's just like yelling over the singing. That was so terrible.
だろだろおめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく、素直じゃねえな。
I need to get more Pocky. Hold on. I ran out of strawberry Pocky. It's now time to move on to a new type of Pocky. I got like a Pocky variety pack from my mom. Alright, never mind, food just got here.
What is it?
I was gonna get more Pocky.
You can have Pocky with your food.
What a terrible idea that is.
Alright,
It was me.
let's
You know what I just realized? I don't
What?
think there was any cheese on mine. Oh, we should ask for that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
You wanna
okay.
put some cheese on it after the fact?
Do we have any sandwich cheese? That's okay, that just means you can eat it too.
Aww. Really?
Yeah.
You wanna switch?
No.
What? Oh, we can switch half of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Time to grab a soda and some chips. I'm stealing some of your kettle chips. Hey. Hey, you gotta share. You only got us one bag of chips.
I asked if you wanted and you didn't say.
Well, because you were already getting chips. I didn't know you were getting like the small bag. You said, do you want anything else from the store? And you were already getting chips, so I said no. I'm sorry, did I have to ask for my own chips?
No, you don't.
I need it.
Sandwich. Chips. Wet hair. Food. What's going on after this? Oh my god, Bloop, amazing. Oh, sorry.
What do you mean, what's going on? They're just sitting at a bar. Nothing even ridiculous is happening. Nothing even ridiculous is happening on screen right now. You know what goes good with chips? Cheers. One bag of chips.
本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか？
そんなわけないだろ。タグ。
We're just watching the movie together.
それにしても小田ってやつ、本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
本
I
当
wonder if he's dead.
事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
Yep.
いらっしゃい。
Oh no, okay, he's not dead. Maybe he is?
太田。
Unclear on the deadness. You guys are filing in like you're out of a clown car. Oh, hi.
よう元気そうだな。阿波野の兄貴。
What are you doing?
Listening to my Snapchats.
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました。
桐生さん。お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ東上界に盾ついてる連中で。組抜けて早々、お前も義理ってものが分かってねえ。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
Uh-oh.
おめえ、今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。
Don't worry about it, Nishiki. Oh. Come on!
錦。
He didn't even do anything.
俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ。ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。錦山は関係ねえ。
He didn't even do
こ
anything.
いつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外であれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
It's like, no, you're not.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ、錦山。
Nishiki didn't even do anything. He was mad at me. Second round of karaoke. Nishi's gonna show him up in karaoke, get kicked out of the family.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。
It's a prequel game, Sriracha. That's why.
もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
I understand that you brought me to an alleyway with a bunch of grabbables, and I know beast style.
あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
やる気などか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。
These guys didn't learn from last time.
そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
He's really thinking about it.
ああ、錦山とそれに立花不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえのいところ吐いたよ。
There it is. Oh, son of a bitch. I told him to hit me and he hit me. I can't believe it.
てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
I think Kiryu's the one who can, in beast style, just break a guy's blade hand, right? Or in Brawler. I think that's something I can do. Yeah, disarming. Okay. In second or third. Oh no. Go. Alright. Wait, why didn't I automatically pick up that thing? Big kick. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, damn. He's not taking anything from me. Oh, that went right through him. There we go. Stomp him. 13 million from that. Why did we get so much money from that? Disarming or literally just taking away the weapon. Well, I mean, we do like use their arm to like break their elbow the other way, so those guys were loaded. They were. Oh no! Don't tell me I have to beat this guy now.
組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだね。
次は
That was almost a joke.
やってみろよ。キリュウよ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
He doesn't even want to fight me.
風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたが、おめえが立花不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえやな。俺はよ、風間の頭が立花不動産を使って空の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ、
He thinks I'm charming.
立花不動産、もう空の一坪の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりぐらいは掴んどるはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえの目を見りゃよくわかんない。おめえはわかりやすくてほんといいや。
Lots of guys complimenting my eyes recently.
なあ、キリュウよ。俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取り早い。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえ風間が空の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。
That one sounds fun.
無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思う。
やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次はおめえの兄弟も死亡。
Aw, this is dirty.
錦屋のことだ。
He's not liking that.
おめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれ。
We can be all
あんた
tough stuff and say we can take care of ourselves, but
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場願う。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間ある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえときは狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首で。
call it a day. Ooh, 20 million. that's worth 4 TV anime production costs. I could make 4 animes with this money. More, I know. Tell me the names. 4 animes and 14 enemies. Chapter 6, the Yakuza Way. Come on, back to Majima? Nope.
ママ、もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん、
He called him Mama.
桐生。すまねえ、兄弟。
How many episodes? I don't know, what's like the standard
お前の
amount?
力になってやれなかった。
Ishiki, that's okay.
それはこっちのセリフだ。結局お前のことまで巻き込んじまった。
You probably shouldn't have done anything there. I'm really glad he didn't hurt you more.
お前、これからどうする気だ。さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろう。さっき
Oh, just quick on the outtake.
呼ばれてる間、阿波野の兄貴がそう言ってたんだ。これから堂島組が組を挙げて立花の社長を探すことになるってな。
And some never end.
俺からもお前を説得しろって言われて、立花を渡すことがお前が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか。あんた黙ってろ。なんだと。
The little angel and the devil on the shoulder.
代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われる。いくらなんでも生き残れねえ。
Nishiki doesn't even know that
だったらうちの社長が殺されることは
it's
構
him
わねえ
threatened
のか。
too.
てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが。
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。思っているそのタイミングが早かっただけだ。
堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか。バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうとはな。阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人クゼなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。切れ者だ。
Speaking of which, we haven't heard from Kuze in a long
とに
time.
かく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一つもの所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。だといいがよ。社長、
Hey, Sriracha,
今
were you still interested in this sandwich at all?
それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I thought I heard my name when I was in.
Yeah, you still interested in the sandwich at all?
っていることにも気づいてます。
I'm not that hungry right now, but if you save it, I'll totally take a bite later.
社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。
Wow, this guy's saying right to my face, you can't trust me anymore.
おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でも
It was pretty different, but it's good.
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはわからない。
And then he busts through the door, like right then. That'd be amazing.
悪く思うなよ。
It's very honest of him. Yeah.
騒がせたな、ママ。
He's just taking the choice away from us.
思いをさせてすまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれからどうするの？
Yeah, he's just like, hey, thanks for the warm welcome. Sorry I dragged like the shadiest part of Kamurocho into your bar.
おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて俺の濡れ衣を晴らす。振り出しに戻ったな。
I love that Kiryu's solution to this is, I'm just gonna go kick Kuze's ass again.
それでも俺はやるしかねえんだ。
That's a good solution. No, Kiryu, don't do it. The criminal always returns to the scene of the crime. Hey, Duke. Come here, buddy. Duke? Okay, he's gonna go hang out with Mom on the couch. Fine. And I'm taking your dog chair away. Wait, now he's coming back. Hey, Duke. Come on up. Come on up here. Good boy. Cops may have cleared out by now. Could be worth going to take a look. What is this guy just clapping for? What are you clapping about? I can't even stop him. He's unstoppably clapping. Why does this have a giant... What? Wait, why does this have a giant red marker on it? That's not part of the key. Applause, man. Who is this? The goons causing problems in this area. Oh! You're gonna find a picture of a girl at the lot. Maybe. Probably. Looks you decided to show up, so you're the ones causing trouble around here. I'm gonna need you to stop. That's cute. You think we'll drop everything and stop just because you said so? The Leisure King said to rub out anyone who gets in our way, and you're in our way. Alright, what's my health like? Oh, it's fine. Oh, I missed? Okay. Oh, he's got me. Nice. Wow, he blocked that. I did a 360 with that guy. Oh, I heal during those. Nice. Rub out. Leisure my butt, these guys are fighting. Yeah, that's not very leisurely of you. Yay. I was able to solve the problem. Now my profits are safe. Because I apparently own this. Wait, what happens if I go in there right now?
仕方ねえだろ。ああでもしねえとうちの社長が
Wow, they're still here.
だからってな。
ちょっとね、落ち着いて。
This is like
あなた
secret
たちの
story
焦って
dialogue.
も仕方ないでしょ。
師匠、じゃあどうすりゃいってんだよ。
錦山君。
キリュウ悪いな。
I'm not gonna say anything about it. Go ahead, apologize to me. I don't care.
桐生さん、詳しい事情はわからないけど、とにかく無茶だけはしちゃダメよ。
社長を守るた
Had
め
to
だ。
keep the boss safe. Please understand that. Yeah, that makes sense.
キリュウお前本当にこれから一人で大丈夫かよ。
We are way past
何かあったら
too dangerous.
すぐに言えよ。
Can I like purchase something from this bar? Can I support your business? No. Okay, goodbye. We went and got the secret story dialogue. I bet like 2% of all streamers went and got that dialogue. Should buy her business? I think I own her business. It's listed as blue. In fact, maybe I should go buy another business. Here we go. Ah! Default no. And then why don't you go ahead and save the system data too, even though I literally haven't changed that since I first used the main menu. Thank you. Oh, there's a shiny guy. I gotta beat up the shiny guy for his money.
血毛までむしってやるよ。なんなんだ。
Oh, dang. Yeah! Almost 2 million yen from that guy. I promise not to do it again. How do I do? This is real estate, right? Wait. Yeah, Serena. No, wait, I don't own that. Do I? Can I not do real estate from here? Is this a different map? I think this is a different map. No, wait. This is where I do the real estate from. Yeah.
こんなところか。
shit. You failed to protect your properties. Wait, what? Oh, because I didn't have a manager. Oh, when it said money battle, I literally thought it meant it wanted me to battle him for money. But no, it's like you have, okay. I need to... This guy seems better. Oh, see, now safety is a B. That's good. And then, can I... Can I invest? Oh, I need to invest better. Okay. Now, go. Okay. I figured out what I did wrong. I lost a business because I didn't have a manager. And the money battles is literally just to throw money at the guy to win. But he money battled me. Something like that. How do I buy more? I don't think they told me how to buy more. Oh shit. Oh, there's a save point. I don't want to lose like 40 million or whatever I'm carrying. Oh my god, why does it default to no? And why does this have to be a thing that pauses the game? Okay, here we go. Giant man. You pissed me off. Okay. Alright, here we go. Gotta watch out for that big swing, because he'll sometimes kick after that. No kick. When he swings all out like that, we can get him. I can't even punish him after the kick, because there's a third hit on that too sometimes. Playing it real safe. Only if he does the third hit can I punish him there. Had to watch out. Follow up. Nice, third hit. Got him. Mr. Shakedown, perfect. Stallman must be miserable living in Japan. Yeah, like you can see, he's crouching here and he still doesn't, like, he's still too tall for that doorway. I won. That should teach you to pick your battles more carefully. You did better than I expected. That's the most fun I've had in a long time. You might have enjoyed it this time, but bother me again and I'll make sure you don't feel like laughing. You're funny. No, I take that back. You're damn annoying. I've never been this pissed off in my life. Feel great to take all this pent-up anger out on someone. Tell you what, I'll leave you alone until I can't hold in my rage anymore, and then, well, you better leave town if you want to reach a ripe old age. There's no talking to a guy who just attacks others for no reason. I'll have to toughen myself up just in case. I need to look up how to buy new properties. At what point are you the menace as the player? You literally chose to fight this guy. To buy new properties, just walk up to them and it'll be an X prompt. Okay, yeah, but like, how do I know what I can buy? I guess is my problem. Is it just like it's like marked on the map, or you just randomly discover them? Wait, what just happened? Oh, did I accidentally go to the place I need to be? No, this is a side story. There's a list when you're in the headquarters, but finding them is kind of a pain. Okay, so there wasn't anything listed, which means I guess I just can't buy anything right now. They probably don't want to like overwhelm you with it. Yikes. Hey, you alright? Figures I would bump into some swaggering punk. Oi, oi, you are an old man. This isn't going to end well. Are you alright? No. What's the big idea, yo? I'm sorry, watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole? Alright, if that's how you want this to play out. What? I'm so sorry. No, I mean, I'm in a rush, see? So, please, get lost, you punk-ass so-and-so. What just happened? Damned Yankee. What a title for that. Calm down. You're fine. Is this the one with my friend? No. Lost. You guys are noticing the names on all the places, and I'm just totally not looking. Your friend? You don't even remember where she works. Hey, I barely remember where Chell works. She's like one of my best friends. Oh my god. These guys are ungrabbable. There we go. Oh, what? Get over here. There we go. Get him with the uppercut. She works for Phasmophobia Inc. Oh, she should. We found another sub-story. She looks so similar. No, maybe not, but still. Is he just perving on this girl? He's like, he's not even like 30% hidden. Oh, she's gone. Maybe it is her, but I could be wrong. What's that guy up to? Sugar daddy. Alright, well, we're doing this one. Is it her or not? I can't tell. Hey, what are you up to? Who are you? You startled me. Who I am doesn't matter. What do you think you're doing, spying on that girl? You'd better not be stalking her. Stalking her? Oh, no, 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 no! Nothing of the sort. I was just keeping an eye on the girl out of paternal instinct. Paternal instinct? Oh, she's your daughter? Well, that's where things get murky. I can't really be sure whether she's my daughter or not. What do you mean? He really likes that pipe. Got it. So you haven't seen your daughter in years. Yes, it's been 15 years since my divorce and my visitation rights were denied. That's a long time. Why'd you get divorced? I hate to admit it, but the business I was running back then went under. My company was doing well, nothing spectacular, but it provided a steady income. But I got complacent and failed to see the market turning. When losses started to mount, I kept plowing borrowed money into the failing business, convinced I could turn it around. Eventually, I found myself drowning in debt. My wife must have had enough of my obstinate pride. She walked out with our daughter, Natsumi. I see. After that, I did anything I could to redeem myself. I took every job available and bowed before anyone who would help. Thankfully, the booming economy lifted my fortunes. Now I earn enough money to live without any worry or want. Good to hear. If they saw me now, my wife and Natsumi might be willing to give me another chance, but I have no way to contact them. Then recently I found a girl who's the spitting image of Natsumi when she was a child, but grown up. I see, so she's the hostess you were watching. Yes, exactly. 15 years ago, Natsumi was 5 years old. She should be around that girl's age now. If it's not too late, I want to see my girl, Natsumi, again. I want to talk with her and eat together like we used to. She's a gold digger. I want to be called Daddy again. But the problem is I'm not sure if she really is Natsumi or not. My doubts are keeping me from taking the next step. The girl who might be your daughter is a hostess, isn't she? Why don't you just go to the club and ask her in person? If it were that easy, I wouldn't be suffering like this. Whether that girl's my daughter or a stranger, I need to be emotionally prepared for the fallout. I can't do anything until I know for certain. He is kind of being a creeper like that, isn't he? Well, you'll never meet your daughter by doing nothing. I was hoping you could help with that. Can you go to her club and figure out whether or not she's my daughter? Me? Yes. You understand the situation, and you look to be a man familiar with these kinds of, nighttime establishments. Of course, I'll foot the club charges. Just think of it as a free night out. Well... Please help me see my daughter. He's not even sure if she's really his daughter. But he is hurting, and he's willing to pay for it. What should I do? Can you do all the work for me, even though that makes me look bad? Fine, I'll do it. I'll check if she's your daughter or not. What do you want to bet this ends with a I didn't leave you because you had no money type thing? You will? Thank you so much. I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san. My name's Misumi. Thanks again for your help. Please accept this. Oh, nice. Take it and run. Take it and run. Take it and run. Take it and run. The girl looks like my daughter uses the name Reika at the club. Please use that money to request her. Okay, got it. Thank you so much for doing this. Please accept this bird seed as compensation. Yes! $100! Take it and run, take it and run. Welcome. Would you like to request a particular hostess? Yeah, a girl named Reika. Reika-san, is it? I'll let her know. Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Reika. Thank you for coming today. Sure. So this is the girl who might be Misumi's daughter. Close up, she does kind of resemble Misumi. I'm sorry, have we met before? Oh, no, this is the first time. My name's Kiryu. Oh, that's a relief. Please don't scare me like that, Kiryu-san. What's a relief? I didn't remember seeing your face, Kiryu-san. I got nervous because I thought maybe I forgot a returning guest's face. That ain't his daughter, no way. Woman's voice, we know her name. It's okay, we haven't met before. But then, why did you request me?
Nani?
Huh. You asked for me by name, so it must mean you knew about me, right? Where did you hear about me? Why'd you request me? She's not gonna let this go. I have to avoid making her suspicious. I can't tell her someone who might be her father asked me to come talk to her. Asked me to come talk her. What should I say? Heard about you from a friend. I heard about you from a friend. He told me there's a real cute and charming girl named Reika at this club. Oh, I see. It makes me so happy to hear that. Who is your friend? I'd better be extra nice when he comes again. Who? Well, he was just part of a big group. There were a lot of guys talking about Reika and how amazing she is. Oh, yes, go me. I guess I've got a reputation to live up to. Nice, good job playing it out. Oh, who was the guy who told me? I don't know, it was a lot of guys. It was many guys. I don't remember the name of any of them. How dare you talk her? Good, Reika's feeling more motivated, but come to think about it, that doesn't help me at all. Reika, how long have you been doing this kind of work? Not very long. I started after I turned 20 this last summer, so it would be around 6 months. 20, huh? Misumi's daughter Natsumi should be around 20 years old, too. Could this girl really be the one? Kiryu-san, what line of work are you in? I'm currently working in debt collection and real estate. Oh, you're quite versatile. Speaking of real estate, I'm thinking of moving. Maybe I can ask you for advice. You want to move? Yeah, my room is too small. I might be able to use this to find out more about her. He just stares into the middle distance. Probably this. You have any roommates, or do you live alone? There's 2 of us. I live with my mother. Oh, you and your mother. How nice. We've been in the same one-room apartment since I was a kid. I'm an adult now, and the room is too small for the 2 of us. That's why we're considering a bigger place. Yes, mine more personal information. We're being such a creep right now. I get it. I live in a one-room apartment, too. It would be stifling for 2 people to be cooped up in there. That's how it is with us. Kiryu-san, if there's a good place up for rent nearby, would you let me know? Sure, I will. She's lived with her mother since childhood. Maybe, just maybe, she could really be the one. If I could get one more piece of evidence that points to Reika being Misumi's daughter. Yeah, I feel like that one. I'm not sure if I should even be asking this, but I take it your father's not around? My father? To be honest, I don't remember him very well. You don't? Nope. My parents divorced when I was still small. My mother left him and took me with her. Never saw my father since. Now I can't even remember what he looked like. What caused their divorce? I think my father's business failed. I heard he was in a lot of debt, too. They divorced over her father's debt. That matches Misumi's story. How long ago was that? How old were you? I was 5 at the time, so I think 15 years ago? 5 years old, 15 years ago. That settles it. Reika's Misumi's daughter. She's Natsumi. Kiryu-san, why are you asking me these things? Let's lighten up the mood. Reika, there's someone I want you to meet. Huh? Who? Your father. My father? But how? Would you come with me? Just trust me. Okay. Sure does sound like that schmuck from earlier. Like gasp. Here we go. Before she's not the daughter and just has an identical backstory. I mean, yeah, that's one of the twists we could encounter here. My father's really here in Kamurocho? Yeah, he's been hoping to see you for a long time. So where is he? He should be somewhere around here. There he is.
Oi.
Hey, I brought your daughter. Kiryu-san, is my daughter really there? Yeah, let her see your face. Father? I can't see my daughter. What? I'm too ashamed to face her. I'm sorry, Kiryu-san, after I asked you to help me, and you even brought my daughter to me, but I can't. Father, it's okay. It doesn't matter anymore. Please, look at me. I don't remember very much, but let's talk like we used to when I was little. Reika had to beg to leave the club for this. You owe it to her to at least get... You owe it to her to at least let her get a good look at you. Kiryu-san, I was refusing to face reality again. It's just like 15 years ago when I turned a blind eye to my business's doom, sank into debt, and paid for it with my family. But I'm not gonna run anymore. I'm gonna face reality. I'm going to see my daughter. Hello, Natsumi. Really should have confirmed this detail. Really should have confirmed that detail. Well, who's Natsumi?
Nani?
You're Natsumi, aren't you? My daughter? No, I'm Reika. Pardon? Isn't Reika just a stage name you use at the club? No, it's my real name. I didn't want to put up a false front, even for work. Right on the money. Wait, what now? So that means you're not my daughter, but a total stranger. Kiryu is so done with this. What if her mom changed her name? Our backgrounds are so similar, Misumi-san. Is KK Slider singing at this club? Hold on, is Cookie Man there lurking? Cookie Man, get over here. KK Slider is here. It's almost like fate or something that we met. Right? Strange but true. Reika-chan, you look just like my daughter. I see her in you. What she looked like when she was 5 isn't anything to go on, though. Misumi-san, you're so silly. I couldn't find my own daughter, but I got to know you, Reika-chan. This is even better. Hey, Misumi. Is this what you wanted? No worries, Kiryu-san. What's life if you can't enjoy it? Oh, this is for the trouble I put you through. A Goddess of Children amulet? Okay. I posted a KK Slider version of Bakamitai. Yeah, I saw that. That's so silly. It was really well made, though. He gave you a goddess. Oh, waiter, bring the most expensive drink you have to Reika-chan over here. Yay, thank you, Misumi-san. Oh, stop it. I forbid you to call me anything so formal as Misumi-san. Daddy, call me Daddy. It's getting weird. Oh, I'll call you whatever you like, Daddy. Wah, say that again, please. Once more. Daddy. Waiter, bring us a fruit platter. Quick. There's more than one kind of daddy. Hold on. Can I have... Hold on. I need just... Everybody shut up for a second. I need just the screenshot of this. I need just the screenshot of this. Okay, there it is. We can come back now. Oh boy, the Shurepipi. Oh god. What a sub-story that was. We, like, didn't even resolve that guy's issue, either. He just found, like, a girl. We just encouraged that guy to go enjoy himself at the club. Call me Daddy. Wait, who's mad at me? Oh my god. Hold on, are there any bicycles around here? Unfortunately not. Oh, that one hurts. It has an identical backstory. I like how he stopped caring about his daughter. Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. Oh, do we have another side story over here? Which one is it? Wait, what the heck? This is a lot of the, like, thug guys. What's going on? This is a rough-looking crowd. Oh my god, it's the dude... Oh, don't tell me this is an escort mission. A rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Too right, those guys are rock and roll gods. Look at this bitchin' crowd, they drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. Keep your pants on, but I heard the Yokomichi Silvers are gonna hold a Q&A panel too. No effing way. They're famous for never saying a word and letting their music do the talking. I wonder what the hell they'll talk about. Sounds like some band's doing an event here. Must be popular with the local punks. Hmm? This guy wants to be a punk, but he's not punk enough. Hey buddy, you wanna be under the blanket? Yeah, can we help you bury yourself here? Yeah, how's that? You just got one leg sticking out. Is that okay? Or maybe he's too punk. No, because he was like apologizing to us. These are normal humans. Normal humans doing normal human things. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Look at these people. Holy cow, what are we gonna do? Hey you. Yikes! Gee whiz, pal, I nearly peed my... what are you doing chuffing around behind me, you ugly knob? Why does everybody hide behind poles? Well, that's why they install the poles everywhere in the city, so people can hide behind them. Yeah, sorry, I thought I should apologize for bumping into you earlier. Oi, who? Oh, you're that man. No, I should be apologizing for my own careless... I mean, whatever, piss off. Sure. Wait a second, could you possibly be unaware of who I am?
Yeah.
Are you asking if we met before we bumped into each other? If we did, I don't recognize you. Oh, wait a second then, so you really don't know who I am? Willikers, what a relief. I'm sorry, I was rude not to introduce myself. Name's Kyo, but my stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in a band. Oh. I thought he just wanted to be part of the group. Let me guess, the Yokomichi Silvers. The same band those young punks there are excited to see. Aren't you guys some sort of legendary Yankee band? Last name Kusanagi? Wait, who's Kyo Kusanagi? That's the protagonist of something or other, right? They look so excited. I know. They're rapt at attention, and nothing has even going on yet. Yes, that's us. We're doing a street show here later. Sorry to bug you before your show. Good luck. Whoa, where the hell do you think you're going, old man? Wait, please, sir, don't go. Huh? Maybe you can save me. Save you. Oh, right, King of Fighters. Oh god, yeah, the character that everybody plays. Because he was like DLC tier in 13. You're gonna join the band? Absolutely, I am. We might even do karaoke minigame. What? Are you even hardcore in the slightest? Nope. As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd, but now we have to keep up this charade full time. Over time, we gained a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokomichi Silvers became heroes to the rebellious youth of Japan. That whole style is called Yankee now. There's more to running a band than I thought. So, what did you mean by me saving you? Actually, I want you to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan.
Nani?
Teach you to be a Yankee. Yes, you see, for today's event, we also have to do a live panel, a meet and greet for the fans. But every member of the Yokomichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We've never even shoplifted. If we were to talk in front of real Yankee, they'd realize that we're phonies. Fake punks, eh? Now that you mention it, the way you talk doesn't match how you dress at all. Right, so if we spoke to our fans, we'd lose all our credibility and popularity in an instant. Or worse, what if they want revenge on us for fooling them? Okay, but do you have to do this panel thing? Why don't you just skip it? I don't want to do it either, but our agency says we need to hone our speaking skills if we want to stay popular. They're making us do this. We've been avoiding every situation where we might have to talk instead of just performing. But now... Got it. So you want me to teach you how to behave like a Yankee so you can talk like one. But why me? Why? Well, that'd be because you're my ideal of what a hooligan should be. That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says, touch me and get cut. And yet, you also exude a sense of kindness, a guy who extends a helping hand to the weak, the hooligan with a heart of gold. That's my ideal Yankee. Well, yeah, I am Yakuza. Kind of. You can teach us so we won't blow our cover. More than that, I think you can give us Yankee wisdom that will propel the Yokomichi Silvers to new heights of hooliganism. Please! If we lose this chance, the Yokomichi Silvers may have to break up. Please teach me how to carry myself like a true Yankee. Okay, then. I'm not sure how useful I can be, but I'll try. Really? Thank you so very much. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. It's Kiryu. Okie dokie, Kiryu-san. Lesson 1 is don't say okie dokie. I'll go get the others. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kiryu-san. This is our drummer, Sleazy Tarashi. Hey there, I'm Tarashi. My stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies. Never even seen a boob. And this is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku, hobbies caring for elders. And this is Kiryu-san, who's going to impart the ways of true Yankee-style hooliganism onto us. Please teach us, Kiryu-san. I knew 11 would like that. I was waiting for the 11 comment as soon as that came up. Never even seen a boob. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. I just cannot do it. I can't play Cyberpunk. It's so boring. I'm so sorry, Cookie Man. Oh, I'm really sad for everybody who was hoping that game was gonna be good. Oh no, please don't say that. We're all pretty good guys at heart, so please help us. In your case, being pretty good guys is the problem. But I did agree to do this, so somehow we have to turn you guys into hard-edged punks. Wifey Animal Crossing date? Nice, Sammy. Enjoy it. I really tried. I've sunk 20 hours into it. Ooh, yes, please. How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? I'm to the point where I'm skipping dialogue. I realize I just don't give a skipping dialogue to get to the gameplay you don't like. Yeah, that's when you know it's time to stop. Maybe you could come up with an opening remark for little old me? Your opening remark? Yes, I'm going to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Please, Kiryu-san, I need a zinger of an opening line to set the tone. Hello, but in English. Start your engine. Start your engines is dorky, for sure. And then, dearly beloved, we're gathered here today. Which is either... That's... I can't remember if that's wedding or funeral. I think that's wedding. How about opening with hello, but in English? English? Do you really think so? I mean, a hooligan speaking English. Is that in Yankee style? I think it would be just right for a Yankee. Young rebels fall hard for what's cool, and English is the language of rock and roll. Think about it. Their hero, the vocalist of the Yokomichi Silvers, speaks a language they don't know. They can't help but be impressed by his worldliness. That's wedding. Okay. I love The Witcher 3 so much, though. The story, the gameplay, I never skipped dialogue, sat through like 20-minute cutscenes. I mean, at least, you know, at least The Witcher 3 exists. No amount of mannerism is going to stop the answers to these questions from giving them away. Yeah, the graphics have been having serious problems ever since launch, Cookie Man. That's definitely not your GPU. But do I have to keep speaking English afterwards? That's gonna be a challenge. I only know a few greetings. Same goes for them, though. If you sound like you know what you're saying, you can get away with it. I see. I'm not quite convinced, but I'll give it my best. Rock and roll! Ooh, Kiryu-san, question. What is it? Well, the agency told me to tell the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. Your days off, huh? Makes sense that fans would want to know how their heroes live from day to day. Taraji, how would you spend a day off? Well, I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. And then, we have lunch at a cheap cafe to rest our feet on our way home. We do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got in my VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day! Huh? Sorry, that really made you sound like a fashionable young woman. I was so surprised I got intense. Rock and roll! I'm so scared. That sounds fun. It does. With the puppy and everything. Oh no, Kiryu-san. You shouldn't shout like that. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Oh dear. Should say sorry. Yeah. My bad, Tarashi. It's alright. I was just startled. I wasn't expecting it, is all. So, about how I'd spend a day off. Yeah, right. One thing's clear, you can't tell the fans how you really spend your free time. No, I guess not. But then, what should I say? What would I be doing instead? Rescuing puppies, fighting all day, hanging with mates. Okay, rescuing puppies is probably not the correct thing here. Lie to those fans, it'll work out. I got this intel you need, but to get it you need to get this intel from me. Sure, let me go to the 405th combat encounter where you try sneaking through and then get caught because of some glitchy bullshit and then end up killing everyone. Hanging with mates is pretty punkish, I guess. If not that, like, extreme. Fighting all day seems like... Well, no you don't, because you don't have, like, any injuries or anything. You're not, like, tough. I'm gonna say just hanging with mates. On your days off, say you spend it having fun with friends. Having fun with my friends? That's kind of ordinary, isn't it? I mean, I already do that pretty regularly. Think about it. Punks are people, too. On their days off, even they would want to spend it with their friends. Ever notice them squatting together in parking lots? Hanging with the mates, what of it? Now here's a contact for a person who has a billion random phone calls and you'll definitely forget who they are in an hour. That's true. I see them loitering around, like you say. But are they really friends? Oh, I used the wrong word. They're not friends. Should be mates. Mates? Actually, when you put it that way, the Yankee factor goes way up. There, see? On your days off, you hang out with your mates. Actually, you and your mates just shoot the shit with each other. Say that and you'll be fine. I kind of get it. I'm not sure what that actually means, but hanging out with mates totally sounds like what hooligans would do. Kiryu-san. Oh, you're bad boy Aku, right? What's the matter? Yankee factor large. You get so many calls every 2 seconds from random goddamn people, man. They act like they've known you for years. Punks are people too. Yeah, I like that. What'll I say? Aku, you didn't get a topic like Tarashi? Nope. The agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad Boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvenile reformatories from birth, Bad Boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Your agency's trying to fit a square peg in a round hole. Aku's a man of few words with a crazy backstory. What should he talk about to make him sound hardcore? Stay silent. I mean, that could just be his thing. Cause like I don't trust him to talk about either of these. Silent but violent. Aku. I know, I keep saying it like the evil sorcerer. A fan Q&A where you stay silent. Yeah, true, that's the problem though, is they're supposed to talk. Although the other two are talking for him. Not this one. This one's absolutely wrong. But the time you crushed a gang. That's too outlandish. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet? Huh? Stay silent during the panel? Wouldn't a discussion without any talking be a disaster?
Yeah.
Nope. Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. That's true, but it'd be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he'd seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. Stay silent would be my vote. Hey, Sordiar, looks like we picked a winner. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, jet you all. When you put it that way, it makes total sense. Okay, we'll do that. Bad Boy Aku stayed speechless during his part. Sure. Aku, you good with that? Okay. Alright, now we'll go over how you'll run this whole panel discussion. Yes, please! Yokimichi Silvers, we're almost ready for you. Oh, is it time? Fine. Grah! Yikes! Sorry! You can come on when you're ready. I'll be watching from the audience. Yes, please watch us. We're gonna hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park. We're gonna kick ass and stuff. Here they are. Put your hands together for the Yokimichi Silvers. Ooh, crazy Kyo-san. Bad Boy Aku over here. Whoa, check out Crazy Kyo-san's original ESP guitar. Smoking rad style, the man's got the Yankee look nailed. Wow, they are popular. Excuse me. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Soppin' wet high rock and roll after school. Tarashi Aku, hit it, boys. A guitar is not a bass. That's a real punk sneeze. That concludes today's performance by the Yokimichi Silvers. Just listening to their songs, I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to Crazy Kyo's band. Now we'd like to move on to a special meet and greet panel discussion with the band members. Whoa, no way, no way! Crazy Kyo-san's actually gonna talk to us? That's totally mental! I can't fucking wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Here's where it gets real. They better pull this off. Yo, Greasehounds! Hello, everyone! Rock and roll! We are Yokimichi Silvers! Holy shit, Crazy Kyo-san can even speak English! That's so bitchin'! I'm gonna go totally mental! My god, that totally authentic pronunciation, it drives me wild. I'm shitting bricks here. I'm fine, thank you. And you? Yeah! Yes, the audience loves it. Using English was a good choice. Awesome. Thank you, Crazy Kyo-san. Next, we'd like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi-san and Bad Boy Aku-san as well. First up, Sleazy Tarashi-san. Here's a question we got from a fan. How do you usually spend your days off? If I get a day off, I mostly hang out with my mates. We shoot the shit. A guy like Tarashi-san must have a ton of mates. Tarashi-san, what do you do with your mates? We make pancakes and stuff. Rah. Huh? Oh, but we don't just stay holed up at home. We go out and eat lunch at fancy cafes and stuff. Damn, this wasn't the right choice. Yeah. Who is this guy? The fans are rattled. Damn, I screwed up. I should have covered more details with Tarashi. Thank you, Sleazy Tarashi-san. To close it out, it's time for Bad Boy Aku-san to say a few words. Uh-oh, is he gonna crack? That was it? No way. He just stood there for his whole panel discussion. That's... Holy crap, Bad Boy Aku-san's the coolest. What a rebel. He doesn't play by the rules, not even his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku-san. He rules. Good, it was the right decision to not let the quiet Aku speak. After all, it doesn't take big talk to make a big man, and attitude speaks louder than words. I think making pancakes is hardcore. I wonder what I should have chosen for him. I guess the fighting all day one was right. Kiryu-san, were you watching? Yeah, I saw everything. Good work. Kiryu-san, we tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. The fan response was pretty darn good. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, it seemed that way. It was worth all the effort. I think we can keep the Yokomichi Silvers going without sagging in popularity. Woo! Thank you very much. Charismatic autobiography. That was the most fun I ever had speaking in public. Kiryu-san, thanks. From now on, we're going to keep working hard to expand on what you taught us about the way of the Yankee. We'll work on our speaking skills, too. Keep an eye on us, Kiryu-san. The Yokomichi Silvers are going places. Just you watch. Yeah, give it your best shot. We will. People sure have all kinds of challenges to face. At least those guys are diligent. They should survive the rough road of the entertainment world somehow. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. They go in the trash. Hey, they're actually doing pretty well. Wait. Hold on, is there a bicycle? I need a bicycle. Okay. I found a bicycle. I will fight you near the bicycle. Nice, we're getting a lot more money from fights now. That's good. Man's wearing a leopard. No, go for it, Cookie Man. I think it's funny. How many completion points do I have? 13. I could probably buy something, like the more money from fights. So we should go to here. I wish I could put a marker on my map, but I can't. Of course, back in the 80s, they didn't have functional minimaps. You just had to navigate there yourself. Are those two identical women? Or are they just wearing the same outfit? No, this is two identical women. They're twins, of course. And they just happen to be wearing the same outfit today. Oh shit, that guy got out 45 million? Are you kidding me? And they did their hair exactly the same, too. Man's a Keanu Reeves. No. More time clones. Every quest is the most important thing. Okay. Where was... There he is. 45 million. I feel like this is a trap. I feel like for 45 million he's gonna be way tougher. Hey, you. You again. Don't you ever get tired of this? I was looking for you. Wanted to thank you. For what? You showed me that I was still weak, a far cry from becoming the strongest living creature on the planet. So I went to the wildest of mountains to retrain myself. I wrestled with tigers and bears, endured extreme weather, and forged a stronger body in the process. It's been like 1 day since I fought you. Tigers and bears? I'm surprised you came back alive. Yeah, but I ran out of funds and had to cut it short, so here I am. Hold on, if you were camping in the wilderness, isn't that practically free? I couldn't just go up any mountain. I guess skiing is really popular these days and people are everywhere. I needed a place where I could focus on training, away from tourists. So I bought a mountain. That way no one else can use it. It was good value for the money. You beat people up and use the money to buy a mountain? If that's not crazy, I don't know what is. Ordinary people don't get it, I know. Anyway, I've gotten all I can from mountain training. I need to find a more unforgiving environment to push my natural limits. So I came back to collect the necessary funds, and who do I meet right away if not you? It's gotta be fate. It's not fate, it's bad luck. I have no idea if training made you stronger, but I'm not about to let you mug me. Fine, bring it on. I'll think of it as part of my training, and I'm gonna take all the cash you've got. Ordinary peoples don't get mountains. Who sells mountains? Okay, yeah, he's got way more health this time. Nice. Really unfortunate for Mr. Shakedown that he only has 3 moves, and 2 of them are punishable. Oh no! I'm dead. Oh, that hitbox sucked. I should have healed. Went to the mountains and found this extra health bar. Gotta admit, you're a tough one. Oh. Well, time to load. Save scum. Save scum. You don't need to load me your really slow, smooth menu animation of saying load completed. I don't need that part. Alright. Oh wait, there's more trouble? Hey, you jerks. Whoops. Yeah, why not? Let's just eat this. Num num num. The third bomb bites the Dusto. Not that you'd want to find cover, because aiming behind cover snaps you to an edge that gets you shot at completely out of line of the enemy. Point blank shotguns do. I did see that it's like Fallout, like RPG guns, where you need like a better gun. It's not like what a gun would do to a person. Oh! Oh! Amazing! The hammer throw. What kind of monster are you? Good. I was able to solve the problem. Now all I have to do is wait for the profits to come strolling back in. Mario wants to know your location. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, that guy's clapping for me. He knows what a great job I did. Wait, who? Are you... No, you're just a goon. I was hoping you were worth something. Come here. I'm gonna dunk you. Hey, it's you. Golly, it's Kiryu-san. I mean, yo, how's it hanging? Crazy Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. Hard to tell if you're acting like a gentleman or a Yankee as usual, so what brings you here today? I'm sorry, actually, I want to work on my hooliganism with you, Kiryu-san. Please let me work at your office and help your business. Oh, I really doubt you'll be able to be a better hooligan by working at my company. Please, I'll do anything. I don't even want money for it. No, if you're gonna help, I'll pay you a salary. Even if we know each other, business is business. You're bitching, Kiryu-san. Yo, I think I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan right now. As an advisor. And he really, really knows about whatever the star is, like the entertainment or something. Yeah, he's got double circle on one of them. That's awesome. Kiryu-san, thanks for helping me get my pistons pumping. Sure, let's kick it into top gear. You threw him on the ground. I'm an adult. What's this music? Why am I hearing boss music? Did Morena leave the radio on? Oh, that girl. How am I supposed to turn this thing off? Is this the off button? Whoa, what's this? As I changed the channel on the radio. Hey, pretty good, Beta Dungeons. How are you? I'm liking this game despite its flaws. It's definitely not a flawless game, but it's one that's fun enough that I forgive it. This guy is as cheesy as it gets. I need to turn this off before it gets in my head. The Thinking Driver. Hi, Dulce Kamiya-san. Listen to your soul all the time. Hello to you too, and thanks. I have a girlfriend I adore, but this morning at breakfast we got into a huge fight. That doesn't sound like a complete part of anyone's morning. The argument was over what kind of condiment to put on a sunny side-up egg. Why would anyone argue about something so stupid? I use soy sauce like any self-respecting Japanese man, but she used tonkatsu sauce. Can you believe that? Well, everyone has their preferences. Since then, we haven't exchanged a single word. Some things are important enough to take a stand on. Maybe so, but some things aren't so important either. P.S. What do you put in your eggs, Kamiya-san? I'm thinking, Driver-san, you're making a monstrous boo-boo fighting with your girl over something like that. I think you need to apologize for being so saucy. Whoa! By the way, I put ketchup on my fried eggs. What is the deal with this radio show? They'll actually read stories that insane on the air? Oh, would you look at this? That's the third postcard we've read in the air from the Thinking Driver-san. Congratulations. The Thinking Driver-san will have a fantabulous prize heading your way. I'm not saying what, but it's worth a cool 1,000,000 yen. What? 1,000,000 yen? He woke up. Oh, it's time already? Too bad, so sad, but that's our show for today, folks. Sweet Sortier, thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your day is awesome. Alright then, make sure to tune in again. Goodbye, and see you next time. What in the world is going on? If they read three of your postcards in the air, you'll win something worth 1,000,000 yen? Makes you rethink the value of things. I mean, a postcard about fried eggs got used on the show. Maybe even I could write something. Oh, Mr. President, you're here. Kiryu's gonna write in about his Yakuza problems. Kuze's gonna be listening to the radio, being like, wait a second. Oh, where were you? You left the radio on. Oh, I'm sorry. I went out to buy some office supplies, like pens, paper clips, and postcards.
Nani?
What? Postcards? Why? Do you have something against postcards? Oh, no. I was just thinking I wanted some postcards. Ah, okay. In that case, I'm gonna put them in the desk drawer. Please feel free to use them. Got it. Thanks. If there's something I can write about, maybe I should try sending it a postcard. Once you complete certain sub-stories, Kiryu can write about the experience on a postcard. Maybe you'll get lucky and end up being featured on Dulce Camilla's Dulce de Postcard. Dolce. Postcard rookie. Alright, well let's go write. Or I can write into that radio show. I need to come up with a good pen name. What should it be? Kazuma Kiryu, Judgment Kazi, or I Heart Nishiki? I have to be I Heart Nishiki. I have to, because I do. Nishiki's the best. This is tough. I bet Nishiki would be good at coming up with something snappy sounding. Nishikiyama, Nishiki, maybe just I Heart Nishiki? Wait, what? I think I just creeped myself out. I need a different approach. Oh, that wasn't someone, that was the face of someone who wants postcards. This is stupid. Why shouldn't I just use my real name? Then again, what if he actually does read my postcard? If anyone I knew is listening, I'd die of shame. Yeah, I need a pen name. Oh, I wanted to be I Heart Nishiki. I should base the name off something I like. Favorite food, favorite color. None of those strike a chord. Favorite song? Judgment. That's it. Judgment Kazi will do. Do I have the time to sit down and write a postcard for the radio show? What should I write about? Needs to be a topic Dolce Camilla would want to read on air. We need to make a new screen name. Shook a dude down for debt collection. Someone offed him. Now I'm stuck in some war over the place I shook the guy down at him being framed for murder. Any advice? Oh my god, all of these. This one is stupid. He might read this one because of how stupid it was. I'll write about the guy who got hooked on cabaret clubs after searching for his long-lost daughter. Now let's see. There!
Oi.
Hey, Marina. Can you mail this postcard for me? Oh, sure. Of course. But, whatever you do, don't read it. Of course not. Why would I? Never, ever read it. Oh, for crying out loud! I won't! Hope they choose my postcard. Better tune into Dolce Camilla's radio show next time and check. Half a mil?
こんなところか。
I already have Yurikaze, right? Yeah, I do. So yeah, he doesn't know about the restaurant business. He also charges quite a bit, but I'm assuming it's because he's really good at that one thing. It's probably super like super rare. Almost as dramatic as Death Note writing. He was like enemies can hack you and do things like set you on fire, slow you, or make your vision blurry, but can you do that? No. Two people in fights looking the exact same. I heard that the boxing mini, or like the fist fighting mini game, you're like encouraged to do it really early, but you can't. Goddamn, just leave me alone. Nice. Okay. The driving sucks. It's heavy. Every car is slippery. The roads are made to be the most annoying they can be. Better drive another 5 minutes to turn around. We're still buy a new one, so I said fuck it to that and just have taken to stealing cars. It works as well because the police do not care at all. There's no repercussions. Amazing. Dang, I wanted to change outfit. So I can't talk to these people. They're fake people. I hope they choose my postcard. Better tune into Dolce Camilla's radio show next time and check. Areas acquired 0. Oh, wait. Is that saying... Are those the businesses there? I'm just gonna walk around and see if I can buy stuff. Shelve Cyberpunk for 5 years until they fix it. Oh, there we go. Purchase it. Nice. I need to calm down. No, you're right to be upset about it. They promised a lot and didn't deliver on nearly any. So, if I just go around like walking up to doors. Yeah, purchase this too. What else can I purchase? Oh wait, but I have to assign like managers and shit to those, or else they'll get stolen, right? Anyone else made promises and didn't deliver? Can we buy the Danmark? Maybe? It's possible. Oh, here we go. Read the postcard from Judgment Kazi. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Cheeky Cheese San. Oh, my poster art didn't make the cut. Alright, let's write another postcard. Really thought the daddy story would be good. Let's write about the Yokomichi Silvers without giving any secrets away.
Oi.
Never ever read it. I was gonna say No Man's Sky, but Game Freak lied about the Dex cut and didn't upgrade dem graphics and animations like they said they would. Yeah, it's crazy that they're still like not doing what they should for graphics. Okay, so this one we want to hire him for because he's like really good at that. Yeah, like he got like a rank and a half there. Awesome. Okay. Now... Oh, wait. No, the manager and the security are for the entire area. So I don't need to... Wait, do I? No. No, you don't have to... Yeah, they're in the area. So yeah, they're for the entire area. I don't need to put more guys on that. And it is contentful, just not my thing. It isn't a good-looking game, though. I just remember hearing about it that, small erotic massage parlor, but it gets good customer traffic. Wait, we gotta see, where's the Dan Mart? It might not be in the right, oh no, it is in the right area, I think. Oh, I can't buy this. No, this isn't real. Sorry. I'm buying the erotic massage parlor. Is there anything else I can buy? What else can I throw money at? Also, how come I didn't make the, like, I'll make an offer in cash? I didn't do that this time. It's pretty old for an adult place, but it still seems popular. What should I do? We can almost buy it. Not quite, though. I'm buying the erotic massage parlor. Buy your friend's store. Dan Mart never took off. Alright, let's see if they read mine. Oh! Dang it. Should have known it. We couldn't write an exciting postcard without without giving away the secrets. Alright, the quest for RQ3 might be interesting. That was a neat little side quest. Oh, Cookie Man, continuing the gift sub they got from Sordior. Thank you. That shows up on my Twitch, but not on my Streamlabs. We need to invest in this one with this person. Oh, it's a pre-purchase. Okay. Still, thank you. Always appreciated, never required. I'm essentially buying a tier 2 as soon as I'm able. Oh, so you're upgrade. Oh my gosh, are you alright? I was looking at chat, I'm sorry. Oh, she's fine. I want that jet. Question about the kid who got robbed by a high schooler, got robbed by a thug, who got robbed by you because it turned out to be the kid's dad. Yeah, that one. That's gonna be good for radio, right? Is my business doing okay? Yeah. Sweet. We're gonna get so much more money this time than before. I finally figured out how to buy stuff. I was on my way to the save. Nope. I closed his head in the door. Oh my god. Again, I 360'd that dude. Right after 1 minute, is my business doing okay? I need to know, because like what if it got stopped by like hooligans or whatever? Excuse me, this music kind of kicks ass. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. It actually reminds me of the Tekken soundtrack, which is kind of coincidental because a lot of people want Kiryu as a guest character in Tekken. He just fits so well with his like multiple styles, and his sort of like fist fighting aesthetic. He would just go so well in Tekken, I think. The problem is, I think one of the main character designer, like directors or something, says they're nervous about putting Kiryu in fighting games because they don't want any depictions of Kiryu beating up women. That was 7,000 just for doing that. Okay. Well, hey, I can go buy that other thing that we were looking at now. Oh, see, they are... See, I didn't check my business for 1 second, and it's in trouble. Then add Majima instead? Yeah. Yeah, Majima would be good too. Less iconic than Kiryu, but still. Oh my god. What was your... Oh, I wanted to hit him with the other guy. Majin was gonna stab a lady, so he's fair game. That kick was good. What was that? It was this place, right? No, it wasn't. What was the place that I could buy that I couldn't quite buy? It wasn't this, right? The stadium's gonna be like super expensive, right? Oh my god. No, this is the same group of guys. Wait up. We won't let you off next time. Where was it? Oh, you know, first thing I should do is get that bar moving again. Seeing someone do that, then still wanting to fight them. Here you are. Strong. That's okay, I've got healing items. I need you to stop. This is a Leisure King's turf. Here we go, it's another slam dunk. Oh my god, that destroys them. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh no! I can't get up! That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to throw him into the wall, but that works too. I don't believe it. Payout gauge is operational again. What was the thing that I could buy? Not this one. One of these or something? Slamming someone's head in a car door. That was so good. Like, I didn't even stop at slamming his head in the car door, too. I, like, kicked the car door shut. Ran right into those Nightwalkers. It was, like, past this place or something. Now I can't even remember. No, this is somewhere I can go in. Is it this? It's this. Yes, purchase. Now we gotta go invest in it. And collect my profits. And there may also be a side quest to do. Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Judgment Kazi. Hello, Dolce Kamiya-san. Hello. I love your show. Regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I met a young schoolboy who had his Zara Q3 game stolen from him. Oh no, that game's really popular, I hear. It was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game, but then the high schooler had it taken by a punk, who then got it stolen by a Yakuza. Wow! Turned out the Yakuza was the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. I couldn't believe it. Whoa! Now there is a twist ending. P.S. Do you play games, Dolce Kamiya-san? Judgment Kazi-kun, are you making up stories? What are the chances? But if it's true, that's a sad state of affairs where people would steal video games. Did the father give it back to him? I hope everything worked out. As for me, I only play one game. The game of love. Whoa! Oh, it's time already. Speaking English. That was my radio debut. Alright. I got on air. Mr. President, is something the matter? Yeah, I mean, no, it's, nothing. Postcard rookie. There's a poke at game piracy if I've ever heard of one. Sad state of affairs. I had a postcard read on the radio once so far. I need to get 2 more on air to win a deluxe prize worth 1,000,000 yen. Need to think of another story that's good for radio. Alright, Undercover in Kamurocho sounds good. I'll write about the reporter who bought a gun, with details withheld.
Oi.
Hi.
Are postcards your new hobby? I didn't read that. I thought it was going to be the same one. Never ever read it. I said I wouldn't. Stop reading. Stop saying that. Okay. Ooh, payouts ready. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Now we're getting 12 mil per. Money battle though. Do I just mash? Okay, I think I just mash. Or maybe not. I think I have to like... I probably have to mash not too fast, because if you mash too fast, you're gonna lose all your money. I couldn't really tell what was happening though. Silly Red thinking they'd have the same dialogue each time after viewing the same dialogue 4 times in a row. Okay, Hold on. Time to invest in some properties. First of all, our specialist. Make that A rank. Invest in this one to make it B. Alright, alright. This is actually going pretty well. Oh, heart. Who's good at heart? You are. Okay. Nice. Another heart. There's a lot of heart around here. Yurikaze is food. Okay, invested in all. Okay, we still only have these two guys. Oh, his problem solving is at 0 right now. Is that bad? But safety influence. I guess I should keep this guy on because of his safety influence? I need a better security guy. But that's okay. The manager is the stuff I'm worried about, because security just means I'll have to like fight guys, and I can do that. But the money battles is where I can like actually lose my property. How do you get new guys though? I have no idea. Okay, maybe I can use my profits to buy another location. Uh-oh! Cut it out! Shut the hell up, woman. Like I said before, I want to see that Kiryu man, or whatever his name is. Hurry it up. Like I already told you, he's not here right now. Hey, I'm right here. What do you want? Mr. President. Oh, you're the president. Wait a minute. You. I bumped into you on the street before, right? So you're President Kiryu, eh? And you're the Leisure King. So, what do you want with us? I've got better things to do than reminisce with you. Hey now, you come into my turf and mess with my business and that's all you have to say for yourself? Where are your manners, man? I don't see what your problem is. I'm running a legit business here. Don't you get it? I'm telling you, that is my problem. So what's this about? This is like reverse God Hand betting. Mr. President. Beating around the bushes in my style. If you get in my way, you get a little visit from me and my boys. You remember what happened to Yamanoi, right? You're rotten to the core. I can't let you keep your stranglehold over this area. I'll shut your pie hole right up so you can't give me lip like that. Hey, Takeshita. Sir, why don't you educate this idiot president? Yes, sir. Don't blame me if you end up dead, asshole. Oh, he ran away. Oh, you made a mistake, son. There's a bike here. Nice to bike you. When will these people learn about the bikes? Takeshita didn't stand a chance, eh? Not bad, not bad. Looks like you can walk the walk. You know what? I think I'll let you off the hook for today. But if you piss me off again, you're dead meat. I'll take you out myself. And don't you forget it. And if you die, all your properties will become mine. That's not how real estate works. Hold on. That's not how real estate works. You don't want to die? Get out. If you don't get out, I'll kill you. Simple, right? Think about it, man. You made a mistake, son. There's a bike here. Don't screw with the 5 billionaires. Mr. President, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. The Leisure King will do anything to get what he wants. I'll probably have to fight him one of these days. I need to be careful. Is that how real estate works? I don't think it is. Alright, let's go buy stuff. Let's go purchase things. I love purchasing things. It's not true. I hate purchasing things. Every time I'm ordering something online, it takes me like 10 minutes. Because I'm like sitting there like checking, going, okay, is this what I want? I'm making sure I'm like using the right card. I'm like, that's definitely my address, like the full thing. Okay. And like this is the best place to get it. Maybe I should check prices at some other shop. Is there anything I can buy? There's nothing I can buy. I need to like figure out what to buy. How do I do that? I heard it was kind of a pain. But there's like, okay. There's Pachinko Marufuku. Oh, it's highlighted. The area of the map is highlighted. Okay. I'm in the wrong part of the map. Okay. Got it. So that's like this stuff. Now I see why every building is listed as separate on the minimap. Wait, was that a... This is a building I can go in, right? Oh, I can just talk to them through the window. Online shopping do be like that. The wealthier the character is in this game, the stronger they are. Yeah. Oh, these guys just do drinks. Give me some grapefruit juice. Oh, and you get it. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Why do you have to get a drink? Mouth watering. This tastes great. Pretty good. Wait, the grapefruit juice made me drunk? Wait, it wasn't mentioned that was going to be alcoholic. Oh. I don't have enough money. Not enough money. I need to go beat somebody up for money. Oh no. I've become the Mr. Shakedown. Somebody fight me. Somebody wealthy fight me. I'm just gonna stand here until somebody dares to take me on. Oh shit. Wait. Okay, I don't have a lot of money right now. I can. Where's the this nearest save point is like past it. No, it's not. It's to my right. So it's this way. Okay. We can run away and go save and then go get him. No, shut up. I can't deal with you right now. Are we the baddies? Okay, here we go. We're gonna beat up Mr. Shakedown and get enough money to play real estate game some more. And I'm gonna be super rich and I'm gonna buy all the upgrades and then all the story missions are gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Where are you, big guy? Come here. We've already read all this. Oh shit, this arena sucks. Oh no, I can't. What am I supposed to do if he charges at me? Okay. I don't know why they bother like having a special money counting thing here, because it's just he takes all your money or you take all of his. Whoops. The camera was like stuck on a tree. I'm gonna get him. Come on. I'm gonna get him. Yes! Money is score in fights, but there's a special, like, win-loss thing where you, like, lose money when he hits you and you gain money for hitting him that counts up that literally doesn't matter. It's very weird. Like, that doesn't happen in regular fights. There's a bike here. Yeah, no, you can't use bikes. You can't use, like, knockdown moves don't work, grabs don't work. It's stupid. Mr. Shakedown just ignores all the rules of the game. Looks like I won again. Damn it. It's time you gave it up, Igashira. So my secret training in the mountain wilderness was no use. Fine, I just need to undergo even harsher training. You just don't learn, do you? If I'm to stand at the apex of all organisms, that means I gotta defeat you first, and I'm planning on doing just that. You haven't seen the last of the strongest living creature. Wow, that side story still isn't done. But we got tons of money to buy the places. No, that's... Gotta buy all of the property. Can I purchase this place? What is this place? This is Don Quixote. Is that part of... No, I'm on the wrong street. Okay, here we go. I bet if I could read Japanese, I could just read these street signs and figure out where I'm supposed to be. Payout ready. Oh, let's stop by the shop and collect. Yeah, I wonder. Like, I probably, because this is Serena's. I could just check. Can I? No, you can't buy Serena. You can buy Popo Tenkaichi Street though. Oh my god.
目障り
Did you not see me just beat up like the biggest guy in Kamurocho? He knows! That guy heard of me. You must be tired now. You can cancel the end of moves with style switching? That sounds awesome, Esper. I really hope that's true. Hold on, I'm gonna go buy this place. I'd like to make an offer in cash. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, I figured out why this is the place with the person you can befriend, because they have nothing you want to buy. Look. Wait, what? Can I actually read this? It's a weekly boys manga magazine published by Kodansha. Ever since its first issue came out in 1959, it's always featured some pretty great comic series. Is this just hot dog press? Hot dog press. Is this just like learn Japanese history? Magazine for men, packed with practical advice articles about men's fashion and lifestyle. Don't look at the magazines on the top shelf. Young Champion, Weekly Shonen Champion, Weekly Spot, TV Bros, What's In, Famicom, Sushi. TV, what is TV Bros? Like, are these real? These must be real, right? Because no, because wouldn't this be then Shonen Jump? I don't know. Press Famicom. Okay, yeah, let's look at Famicom. Maybe there's like actually some good stuff to learn here when you need to. Oh, hello. Okay. A magazine about games for all sorts of hardware. It's full of information about upcoming games and top developers, as well as popular columns, previews, and video game reviews. Okay. How do I make an offer on the store? Because I know I can get it. It's like listed. What happens when the friendship bar fills up, by the way? No, that won't work. Oh, Kiryu-san, hello. I can't carry anymore. Please come again. Time to drink. That noise. Can we buy a sandwich? Yeah. What is she thinking about? Wait, no, we can buy a bun? Or, we could buy some ramen. Let's buy some ramen. Looks like she's got something on her mind. Something wrong? Milk. You can buy the store of the places you entered by maxing the relationship meter. Oh. Okay. Do I really? Well, yeah. I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have let that show. But you're right. Something's been on my mind all day. What's that? The head office gave me an assignment of sorts. An assignment, huh? We have lots of competition here from the M store chain and others. Our stores are all very similar, don't you think? Come to think of it, I guess there's not much difference between your stores. That's why the head office asked employees from various branches to come up with ideas that would set Popo stores apart from others. So that's why you were lost in thought, huh? Yes. I don't want to suggest something random that would only grab the customer's attention for 5 minutes. It has to work in the long term, too. Silly me. I should ask customers for their opinions. Do you have a few minutes to spare, Kiryu-san? I guess. Great! So, Kiryu-san, is there anything you would like our stores to introduce? Let me think. What would I want at a convenience store? Sofa by the magazine rack, luxury brand goods, or parcel delivery service? At a convenience store? Probably parcel delivery service. You have stores all across Japan. You could use that to offer a parcel delivery service. Oh gosh, that's a good idea. Why go to the post office or arrange a courier if you could mail or pick up parcels at the same store you do your shopping in? Delivery is convenient. That blue penguin is good. I like him. I think that's because that's like the freezer or something. I don't know. Actually do allow parcel delivery services. Yeah, this is probably a real thing. It would be so convenient. I'm sure plenty of customers would make use of it. We could also offer a range of discounts to further entice the customers. I think your idea is going to be a winner. You must be a business genius, Kiryu-san. You're exaggerating. I did make millions of yen in like 5 minutes through my real estate business. Thank you so much for that terrific suggestion. Is that going to get me more friendship with her? I got kicked out of the store. Wow, not even going to tell me how that went. Anyway, milk. Give me some milk. I'm just going to do that over again until we're friends. You should just be able to buy all of this in one go, but you can't. Oh, Kiryu-san, I shared your suggestion about offering a parcel delivery service with the head office, and they jumped on the idea. I even got a raise thanks to that. That's great. But it was your idea to begin with, so I owe you a big thank you. I got you this. Hope you like it. You got a berserker charm. Ooh. The head office people are so happy with this branch that they said we can expand our food offerings with a new hot snack that'll only be available here. Nice, isn't it? Yeah, congratulations. You're exaggerating. 5 minutes earlier, I'll pay in cash. Does Sriracha like seafood? Sort of. I mean, like shrimp and fish, yeah. We don't really seek it out because a lot of seafood is made with like dairy in the sauce or in the breading. We're starting to sell this today. Can you guess what it is? Let me give you a hint. It's delicious by itself or with soy sauce or mustard. The specialty from the Nagoya area. Goes well with soy sauce or mustard, you say. Probably pork bun? I think I got it. Is it steamed pork buns? Who put soy? I have no idea. Or even worse, mustard. Well, okay, that's a fair point. That's not the right answer. Think again. Miso cutlets. Bingo! So, starting today, we'll be selling yummy miso cutlets. Yay! Can't wait to try one. Really like them too. And the reward for guessing correctly is our brand new miso cutlet lunch set. Thanks. You're welcome. Besides, it's thanks to your input that we have these on our menu now. I can't thank you enough. You give me too much credit. Besides, look at you. You've become a model employee, and you're excellent at customer service as well. You think so? Well, I guess I'm not as nervous around customers anymore. Not only that, but the head office likes your ideas too. Who knows? You could be the manager of this store soon. Oh, no way. I have so much more to learn before I can even start thinking about that. But if I am getting better at my job, I have you to thank for that. Come work at my real estate business, please. Checks user list for facts. Oh no, I did. I said the bad word. You were so scary looking that I was terrified of you at first, but we managed to become friends. Since then, I don't get jittery around other people anymore. Chatting with customers over the till became so easy. Come on, I'm not that scary, am I? Well, anyway, I hope I can return the favor of making Popo your favorite store. Please keep shopping with us. Yay! Befriend Miho. Ooh, yeah, okay, Cookie Man. I'll tell you how to find out. Okay, now I want to buy the store. I heard from some other customers that you work in real estate. Is that true? Hmm? Yeah, it is. That's perfect. You see, we've been looking for a reliable real estate company to manage our location. Would you be interested? Absolutely, that'd be great. Are you sure about this, though? Of course. You seem dependable and you're a regular customer. What more could we want? Oh, you don't even have to buy them. Oh. Wow, okay. Neat. I don't think you own them, you just manage them. I mean, it says you acquired, so... Okay, here we go. Money battle? No money battle, wow. He's scared. Okay, time to invest. We're gonna break 100 mil, we are! Finally, we figured out the money-making strategy. Right, that's the best. Okay. Alright, got all those. Time to start collection. Oh yeah, and I can check the radio. Let's see. Nope. Kiryu Croquette-kun. It'll be a while soon. But I wanted to do this in 2019, so I think you've been waiting long enough. Gotta get out of lockdown first. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Cookie Man, we could totally do a cultural exchange. I'd send you some stuff. You just gotta put together some American foods you'd like to try, or I could just pick some to send to you. Try and do my research. Being a TV producer.
Oi.
Postcards your new hobby? Not exactly, just don't read it. Cultural exchange makes it sound like it's not fun. Really? I don't know, that sounds fun to me. Okay, so it's this whole area here.
Whoa.
You just have to, like, lick the walls here, searching for X prompts.
Whoa.
Maybe by then I could be on a full video call giving opinions. Yeah. That guy said "itai." He was like, that hurt. Oh, yep. Pachinko. We got a really good guy for investing in this. Famous for having lots of attractive young women on staff. Sounds good. I'll buy it. Excuse me, I would like to make an offer in cash for all of your businesses. Get out of my way, I'm trying to make an offer in cash. Do I have everything? I don't have Harashima Design or Sushi Gene. Oh, there's Sushi Gene. Oh, which means I haven't checked. Okay. Which means we'll have to befriend Sushi Gene. Pressure, cultural exchange stream. I would like to buy your building. I can't buy anything, I'm too full. I think you can buy like a digestion thing at convenience stores. Maybe not. Well, probably not here, I guess. Yeah, because none of that. Okay. Oh, it's probably at the drugstore. You can just run straight there. Oh, actually, let's spend our completion points since we can. Oh, wait, I gotta upgrade this. Dash without getting tired. Let's do this so we can just get lots of money fast. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Oh god, it hurts you. Using it hurts you. That's pretty funny.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Hey, Sarai, guess what?
What?
I just bought poison and then drank it.
Why?
Because I didn't know it was poison.
Oh my gosh, Alex. I just shoved so many people out of the way. Holy heck.
They just need to learn to get out of my way. Also, I'm making tons of money from real estate nowadays. Oh shoot, we're in trouble. Where are we in trouble? At same places every single time? Okay.
Wait a minute. You are actually owning real estate now?
I manage it anyway.
So you make money from it too?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna send you some British Vicky Wikis someday. I'm so down.
Holy shit, the Swiss watch is worth so much money.
Huh? This isn't charging. There we go.
Oh, I love you. Okay, now we need to go beat up some punks. So we can get our money. Hey, this is a punk we can beat up to get some money. What the fuck? I wanted to grab the bike. I didn't realize you could pick this up. I'm feeling good after that one. Alright. How strong are they? Oh, they're medium? I'm gonna destroy them. Heat explosion, top gear. Was that an air vent? It was something big. It was like an electrical panel. Okay. Now what else do I need? Oh yeah, I need to go eat sushi.
Same.
Oh yeah?
No,
Fight me near the bike shop, I dare you. You asked for this. Darn right, you're sorry, sir. Okay, now I need to eat all of their sushi.
Oh my gosh, really?
Because I need to, do you want to be on stream?
I was snacking on your sandwich, well.
Hi. I need to eat all of their sushi so they'll befriend me and I can manage them.
How do you manage to eat it all?
I guess I can't. I can only eat one. Oh, there we go. Friendship. Friendship up.
This is tasty.
Was everything all right? Yeah, it was good. You liked it? Really? Are you sure? I told you it was good. Why won't you believe me? I'm sorry. It's not that I don't trust you. I'm just not quite sure my sushi is up to par.
Aww.
You don't have confidence in your sushi. To be honest, I just took over this restaurant. I'm not sure if I have what it takes to do this.
Aww.
Taking over an established restaurant at a young age proves you know what you're doing, doesn't it? Yeah. Not quite like that. It used to belong to my father, but he passed away suddenly. I'm sorry. He left me this restaurant way before I finished my apprenticeship. He couldn't have picked a worse time to do this to me.
No.
You're being too hard on yourself. Your sushi's good stuff. Thank you. Cookie Man says, I'm going through a list of sweets we have in the UK, but you guys do not. Your socks are going to be blown off.
Hi,
hey, thanks for listening.
Hi,
Please come
Sammy.
again.
Hi, Brian. I'm going to visit a different store tonight. There's something I want to get from this place. Well, I close at 8. Current status? When I have slam head into the wall and boredom and anger. You could play some Bloons Tower Defense.
I ate some egg sushi.
Some Tetris.
Hope to see you again soon.
You could read some webcomics. I read webtoons.
I figured out the way to build friendship with these people is to make one small purchase, then leave, then come back.
You're eating a single sushi. No
I
wonder,
like
no
this.
wonder you're so hungry. You're eating one bite, leaving and coming back.
Are you sure my sushi is good enough? Please be honest with me. You're doubting yourself again. Well, yes. Me too, Sriracha. You're doubting yourself again. Just like real life. Seems about right. I wouldn't be coming here if it wasn't good. Why can't you accept the fact that you're good at this? But I'm not. I only know the basics. There are many kinds of fish I've never even had the chance to prepare myself. If I've only had the time and skill, I'd get out there with a rod and lure and get fresh fish to work with. I go fishing every once in a while. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it, though. Hold on. You fish? Really?
Are you gonna
I just
get
do
a
it once in a while for fun.
Are you gonna get a special mission?
Plus, you get fresh fish you can't find in markets.
Oh, nice, Cookie Man.
Oh yeah,
Is it the other one though?
Yeah, it's the Olimar fucking dice.
Oh my god! I didn't realize that was based on a real cutscene.
I don't think you fished as Kiryu yet. Oh yeah, I guess we fished as Majima, huh?
I wouldn't be coming here if it wasn't good. Totally not just trying to
I do realize this is a big favor to ask, but do you think you could bring me some of the fish you catch? That's a strange thing to ask a good customer. I know, but I really need this. I'll never become a respectable sushi chef without a lot more experience preparing and serving a variety of fish.
He says this while he has like 7 different kinds of fish right in front of him.
Not only that, but I've never really worked with fish that's just been caught, so I could really use your help. Freshly caught fish is completely different than what you can find at the market. I think working with that would help me improve my skills faster. I can see where you're coming from.
I'll bring him an axolotl.
Yeah, go ahead, prepare this into sushi, bud. Once I prepare whatever you bring me, you can eat it for free.
Now we're talking!
No guarantees. I'm Ginji, by the way. I'm Kiryu. No need to thank me just yet.
He's so handsome.
You can now bring Ginji fish and he'll make it into sushi for you.
No, Cookie!
Let's turn on emote only mode and spam Germa thing. Yeah, as if everybody in here isn't a mod or VIP.
Hmm.
Can I? Okay, I don't think I have to give him fish to be his friend. This is good.
Why do you need to be friends with the chef?
Because if I befriend him fully, then I can buy his restaurant and use it in my real estate business.
You son of a...
That's the only reason.
So you're just expanding a real estate business now?
Yeah.
You...
I don't even care about this guy.
You can...
Nice.
Hi, Blazin. Oh, goons!
Hold on. There's a bike level 2 over there. Quit kicking me in the shin.
Oh my gosh! They drop money! Oh my gosh! Oh, this dude is upside down! Oh no, Poof. They're not being good internet friends. This is only because they can allow you to just buy it like the other ones with Thailand.
Yeah.
What are friends for? Here's my shop in your real estate business. Oh my gosh. We kicked a car door into someone's head earlier.
Yeah, I opened a car door, put their head in, slammed the car door, and then kicked the car door.
That's
It
not
was
okay.
incredible.
That's not okay.
Let's see if I won the radio postcard contest.
That sucks.
Today's featured postcard is from our listener, Tina.
Harrison!
Boo.
You enter it? Oh my gosh. So, are you...
30 million!
Why do you need all that money?
Because money is for upgrades, and like some of the upgrades are like 100 million.
What are the upgrades for? Do they make people's
Different
lives
moves.
better?
They make you. They give you different moves. They give you
So
more
all
health.
this
They give
money
you
is
more
for
damage.
personal gain.
That's literally what money is for.
Oh my gosh. Money battles?
Yeah.
What is this?
He's trying to money battle me for my properties.
Is that how realistic?
Wait, hold on. Before I do that, okay. Oh, can't invest anymore. Pachinko New Eden is perfect. All right.
Flip it all, Red. This is Sticky Man. We have 90 million. Holy heck.
Yeah, so now we're investing in the businesses to make them more profitable, which is good for you, but also a little bit risky, because if you lose a money battle, he'll take your shops, so you could be investing in something that you might lose. But we're not going to lose. We're just going to mash the X button and throw money at him until we win.
Hey, how's work been? Alright. I feel like I'm getting pretty good. Yeah, just gonna keep working until June, and then, yeah, maybe I won't get a summer job this year. It's been a lot.
Maybe you could make stream your summer job.
Just might be on stream every day. Only if you'll play half the games I want.
Okay. Alright, good. I need to go find... Oh!
Please.
Mr. President. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered? Someone who works for the Leisure King came by. His name was Takeshita, I think. What happened? Did he try anything with you? No, he had a message for you. Come to the karaoke bar. A karaoke bar? Yes. What do you think he wants? I have no idea. But we've taken over a lot of his territory recently. He's not going to take that lying down. Okay, I'm going to check it out. But it could be a trap. They might resort to violence again. We'll see. If they wanted to duke it out, there's no reason to pick a fight at a karaoke bar. So don't worry.
But still, please be careful.
The Leisure King's waiting at the karaoke bar. Time to go.
She's really cute. You hired her?
No, this guy hired her.
So you work with him?
Yeah. I've pretty much taken over his business.
Oh.
At his request.
Okay. A bit of our Animal Crossing date?
It's time. She lacks poly. Yeah, Byline is convinced that her model is more low poly than an important character should.
Yeah.
What karaoke bar, by the way? Not this. That's the empty lot. Oh my gosh, it really is in the center of everything.
Oh, that's so cute. You guys are just spamming the little trumpet. Hi, dude.
I guess you just have to know where the karaoke bar is.
Oh, man.
Oh, maybe it's like one of these? Maybe it's one of these, like, entertainment thing?
And this is a Mitten Man
Disco,
song.
pool...
Did you see, Sammy's puppy?
No. What?
They just got it. Rachel and Sammy just got it.
He already looks so calm.
She is a pug, and she is 2 months old. She is a baby.
Kamurocho Street. Is Takeshita about to get to the Dame Dane? It gives more polygons to important characters. I don't know. I don't know how many scenes she has to be in to be important. Are they beating up a dude? Okay. Did they switch to being over here instead?
Was I drinking a Capri Sun? Here, let me show you what I was doing. They're healthy Capri Suns. Her name is Rosie. Rosie the pug.
Rosie.
Super Fruit Punch.
I like Rosie. Please take good care of Rosie and be very nice to her.
It's only 40 calories per pouch because it's mostly water.
Slightly battered toughness Z. Like, why is it slightly battered?
Ricky Man's disappointed in you for getting blood on the children's sign.
He didn't say he was disappointed. He just stated as a
Can we
fact.
glitch off the swings like GTA?
No.
Dang.
No, it's just an invisible wall.
Gosh darn it. Pug pog.
Pug pog.
Can't freaking get the straw to work. I'm gonna go crazy.
A fully grown adult woman struggles with a child's juice box.
Ah! I did it! I just have to believe in myself. We all went for a walk this morning. Cut it and put it in a glass. That would work. What do you think?
It's water.
Well, yeah, it's mostly water so that it's healthy. It won't hurt your teeth, and it'll be
Didn't
good.
you say you don't like flavored water? That's just flavored water.
No, it's sweet.
That's just flavored water.
It's like 50% juice, 50% water.
If you ask me, it's 100% flavored water.
We should stop this stream so we can hang out, just the two of us. Let's play some games, just you two.
What do you guys think of that?
Just me and you.
We need to go to. Oh yeah, I figured out where the karaoke bar was.
Let's play multiplayer, Smoky. Let's play Rhythm Heaven. Let's play Kirby.
She's only like this because her laptop is in for repairs.
No, I always want to play multiplayer games with you.
She just wants me for my setup.
She's calling the picture because she tired herself out. It's like a Nintendogs. It'll be fun. We should spend some time playing a game together. Let's play Mario Maker together.
Oh, you. Wait, how did you do that to the green screen and not notice?
Because I was too busy kissing you.
She was zipping around the apartment.
Zippity zip zap zap.
Alright, here we go.
You can't mash money at him this time.
Are we gonna sing at him or are we gonna kick his ass?
Sing at him? Oh, karaoke.
He's singing my favorite song! Not like me, Alex, me, Kiryu. Kiryu's here. Hey, Kiryu-san, long time no see. Why did you call me out here like this? Come on, relax. I figured we could just hang out and have a good time. Maybe play a little game. A game. His name has shit in it.
Oh my god.
We love how she snores. It's adorable.
Oh.
Did you see what Cookie Man wrote?
It sounds like a nice little sister. Oh my god. Take him. Not like that would ruin my evening. Not like this is the thing I look for. I guess you can hang out with them for a little bit longer.
Yeah, just something the 5 billionaires do to pass the time. To keep things fresh, we each bet a part of our turf. Whoever wins gets a share of the loser's area. What do you think? Exciting, isn't it? That's crazy. You could take a big hit to your business if you lose. That's what makes it fun. I made my money in pachinko, buddy. It takes more than a little risk to scare me. So what's this game you're talking about? It's this. Oh, you want to fight me in a fucking rhythm game? Might as well go cut off your pinky right now.
Oh my god.
This bad boy scores your singing on a scale of 1 to 100. We're gonna battle it out with this scoring system. Whoever racks up more points wins. How's that? What are you, chicken or something? Man, what a wuss. Or maybe you're just tone deaf. It'd be painful if I lost a part of my holdings, but if I won, I could grow my share. Maybe I'll take him on. Fine, I'll accept your challenge. I'm confident in my singing abilities.
Pick? Okay, it's part of the plot, I see.
That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll kick things off. The song is Judgment Shinpan. Here we go.
Dang, I can't hear it.
We're up to $10. Oh, use your headphones, Alex. How come you're not using your headset, Alex? I got 80 points. 80 points! I could get 80 points in my sleep, buddy. Could get 80 points holding the controller backwards. I'll show you how this song's supposed to sound.
And laser karaoke.
Ooh, 10%! Sing your heart out to increase your share of the area.
Rachel bought her a doggy soccer ball. It's bigger than her head.
Oh no.
What a precious pup. So cute.
High score 95.
Oh.
Here we go.
So serious. Oh god. What?
You should have seen this when Nishiki. Wait, is Nishiki here?
No mistakes.
Is Nishiki here?
Oh my god.
You have to sing into the mic.
Oh wow. Holy
Is
heck.
Nishiki here? Okay, come on. 95, go fuck yourself.
Oh my god. You can really sing too. Oh my god.
Looks like I did okay. No way. How can a meathead like this sing with a great voice like that? Those two
I
swear.
try to get her up but can't. I was just laughing because I told her it was too big. Precious pupper.
As promised, I'll take a share of your area. Damn it.
Nice.
Yeah! 78%. This isn't good, boss. He's already taken a lot of our turf, and now we have to give him even more. Shut up! Don't you think I know that? Anyway, I've still got a backup plan. Listen, Kiryu-san, playtime is over. I'm gonna bring my A game from now on. What you took from me, I'll get it all back. I'll spare no expense. You've been warned. Let's see what you've got.
The real estate
Later, man.
If we meet
rulers, again, that
like,
day might be your last.
I'll walk around with deep V's.
If you want to avoid that, it's not too late. Get out while you can.
And bodacious suits? Is that
leopard print pants? The Leisure King's getting serious. Things could be coming to a head soon.
Your shirt literally has gold chains on it. You're so obnoxious and beautiful and goofy and rich.
I'm holding down on my controller right now. I'm literally holding down on the controller right now.
It doesn't give a shit.
This game's controls suck. Big booty.
But you're addicted to it, so.
Time to go eat so much sushi that a guy loves me enough to give me his business.
How? When am I gonna do that? I wouldn't want to own a sushi business.
I knew it. I saw that guy. I was like, this guy's weird. Strangely lustrous man.
Nope.
Is this the guy that appeared to Majima? Is he wearing clothes now? Who's this guy?
Wait, what do you mean, like wearing clothes?
Don't you remember the clip that 11 made? You saw it. You just can't remember it. Oh no. This doesn't look like a marker. He looks shady as hell. Hope he leaves me alone.
No,
Right there.
Krillin's way cooler than this.
Every bald man is Krillin. What? Telephone cards. I know you have some. Huh? Just give me a little peek at them. Fine. Ah, not bad. Ooh, look at the curves on this one.
What the heck?
All right, I see it. So this guy will just reward you if you collect all the cards, I think. Post that clip if you know the guy. What are you doing? Me? I'm just looking at the cards. Why? You said you saw something nice and clear. Oh yeah. This one is even more horrible because the man is like, oh, are my noodles good? Please tell me they're good. And you're like, yeah, buddy, I love them. Wow, so good. How's business, huh? Profit side? That was the same animation. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And see the whole shebang. The whole shebang. Haven't you ever stared at a girl's photo long enough that her clothes started to melt away?
Okay,
huh?
Done with this.
You know, you get a feeling for how she'd look naked. You can imagine where all her curves are and all that. Then you go to the club where she works and see if she really looks the way you imagine.
No!
Come on, you've done that too, right? Yeah. No. Can't say that I have. Huh? Seriously?
Okay, can't wait for
Yeah,
this
not
guy.
even once. Are you a virgin or something? What? Is that really something you just ask people?
His face gets so angry!
All the time. These days,
my
everyone
God.
gets it out of the way in their teens.
What is
I don't know anyone
this,
over 20 who
man?
hasn't done it yet.
Does he know anyone?
If you find any more of these telephone cards with girls on them, let me see. All I need is a quick peek. I doubt I'll find many more, and who's to say I'll even run into you again anyway. I'm always at the various girly establishments getting my freak on.
No.
But in between sessions, I might have time to meet. That's big of you. How do you have the stamina to keep that up? Well, I'm known for my boundless energy. My name's Akimoto, but they call me Mr. Libido.
No, he hates him!
Sessions.
He
Real men
hates
can go
him.
5 times before they're even warmed up. No kidding. Alright, time to find a place to wreck the weasel.
Done.
See you.
Done with this. Bye. No, do not increase your friendship with this man! It will ruin your reputation.
Build your friendship with Akimoto and see what happens, is
No,
what
I
that
do
said.
not want to see what happens. Are you shoving these people out of the way? Poor Silly.
Did you not know what the word libido meant?
Oh my god.
Do I have hunger.
You hunger for sushi. That's okay, Cookie, that's okay. Don't let Red shame you for her.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, we're just gonna have some sushi. Are you Mr. Beast? It said Beast in the top left. he not becoming friends with you?
No, I have to go catch a fish. I don't want to go catch a fish.
Why not?
I just want to buy your sushi and become friends with you.
Catching fish is fun. And it's free. There, catch one in that puddle. Oh,
Anyway, I gotta collect. Shut up. No, not you. There was a guy who was yelling in my ear. Oh, dang it. No, just a few more steps, Kiryu. Come on.
He's not able to do it forever.
Mr. Libido is.
Shut up.
You knew what I was gonna say. Time to get paid out with 31 million. Yeah, money battle me. I fucking dare you.
Sponsor me, honest kids. Well, they sponsor me if I'm a grown up and drink these things. Oh no, Violet has
Swear jar. I hope Bakuchin is proud of what he's done.
Sure he is.
Do you want me to switch to the earbuds?
Oh, it's okay.
Does that mean you're leaving?
No.
Then should I switch to the earbuds?
No.
Why not?
Because it's okay.
You want to be half in, half out.
Yeah. Health, wild, apple, the name of these people. And then there's advisors for each one?
Advisors help you invest, and certain advisors have different strengths. I did a side quest for this one guy, and he became my only advisor with a double circle in, I think that must be gambling? Whatever the star is. Entertainment.
That's gambling. Did you see what Sammy wrote?
We make libido a swear. That's not a swear.
I think
Okay.
we can make that guy a swear. He's a tarnish.
So there's only two places I don't have. There's Harashima Design, whatever that is, and Sushi Jin, which I'm working on.
Okay. Man.
It's inappropriate.
It's a natural
Inappropriate
human thing.
does not a swear make.
That man is inappropriate. But the word itself is not.
Okay, I can't check that edge. So where is... Hey, Sarai, could you read these signs and tell me which one says Marafuku Design or whatever it was?
It's probably been written Katakana. I can't read Katakana.
Harashima Design, I was close.
Going to pass.
Make sure I know which parts are what.
The one I taught you about was strap-ons. Oh my gosh, I remember that day.
Okay, not here. Maybe it's over here. Oh no, they're gonna fight me.
That's okay, just keep walking. Oh, cutscene into it. Jeez, where
Wait,
do
what?
these goons come
Wait,
from?
why? Is that guy fighting with me? Yeah, wait, what is this?
They're all fighting against each other? Oh my god.
Why is this guy fighting with me? This must be a thing. Oh, dang it. I hate that every single little thing is fun, dude. Oh no.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, you have so much ki! Who thinks this coin is flying out? That's very heavy. Knocking the coin out of it. Jeez. Make sure your money has it. He's fighting him and you. Or maybe it's an accident? I don't know. Good job.
It doesn't even...
Tell you why.
I assumed that was gonna be like a side mission or something?
Everything's like, what was it?
Harashima design? Right?
So you know, it's in Katakana, I would have very good chance.
Because it's not gonna be... Yeah, it's only...
If you select it, will it bring the blank on the map?
No. Finding them is a pain, that's what I've heard. I cannot do anything on this menu.
I'm gonna look up Harashima.
Go for it. Are you gonna look it up? Harassment design. Oh my god, everybody wants to fight me. I'm just trying to do real estate. Yeah, who is this? Oh, you know what? I know who this is. This is the...
Oh my god.
This is the security guy that I hired to like help me with fights, right? That must be what it is. He's like helping me settle disputes in this area.
I know where it is. It's right here. The building just east of Public Park. Oh, jeez! Wow, you're terrifying. But no one is coming to arrest you, so... Man, this place is so dirty. Oh my gosh, Sammy, jeez.
Here we go, watch this.
Oh no!
Slam dunk that man.
Use the tip I gave. Canceling animations with styles.
I was trying to that time. It must be a strict timing, huh? Because I tried that time with the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 2 kicks and then switch.
It's number 7.
Number 7. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I missed this hallway.
Oh, it's in kanji. I would have never read it. Yeah, not
I own 89% of the surrounding area. Hell yeah.
Get that sushi.
Collecting Pam.
Oh, floof. Jeez, nice.
Okay.
26 HP. How did you get that much?
Time to go catch fish, I guess.
Catch fish. Catch all the fish. I don't think that guy's getting up after that, to be honest. Oh, dude, he's so soft. It's like Rosie.
We're
Rosie
very
O'Donnell.
busy right now, but if you can't wait, I can let you on for 10,000 yen.
Wow. The taxi driver's haggling with you? Jeez. Travel by taxi 5 times. Aww, look at fish. Here's a good spot for fishing. So what does this involve? Is there a minigame?
Yeah.
There's a minigame for everything. This is basically Stardew Valley.
I can't see the fish. Majima could see the fish. Well.
Look. You knew? Yeah, that's shady. That's shady, Sammy. Yeah. Fish.
Oh, you can kind of see the fish. It's just tough.
It's just like dark and cloudy.
Oh,
It's
here we go.
Animal Crossing style. Get it! Hooked!
size.
That thing is this long. It's 31 centimeters long. Majima could see the fish. He wears an eye patch. Majima is part fish, or is he part kid? You're a fish now. You're a squid.
No, the squid is a kid.
Oh boy. Hook, line, and sinker.
What the heck are you?
Why are you so good
Goby,
at this?
super big size.
Why are you so good at this? You don't have any room.
Okay, I don't need room. Whoops.
Did your medicine come today?
Yeah,
Anything else, or is it just the medicine this time?
just the medicine.
Oh no, rest in peace, Jetpack. Wait, are you buying more? Are you catching more fish and just throwing out your stuff?
I'm not throwing it out, I'm just putting it in the item box.
Another Goby. It's another Goby. Dog. He lies like a log. Jumps like a frog. Eats like a dog. So catch a shark, says Sammy.
I'm sorry, we're not taking requests.
I want you to catch a shark. That'd be cool. Hi, buddy. And then you have to let it go because they're endangered or something. You're only getting gobies.
Yeah, here we go.
Everything Kiryu does is so dramatic.
You should hear the music for this part, it's ridiculous.
What?
It's a briefcase. We found a platinum plate!
Oh my
Amazing.
gosh, what?
We just found like a shit ton of money in the water, basically.
Well, in Animal Crossing, you can catch the shark and then put it in a nice big aquarium.
That was clearly a fish, says Spylan. Come on. What, you don't want any of this?
Come here, little fishy. Come here, little fishy. Why was a briefcase moving and okay? That's a good question, as far as. Come here, little fishy.
Oh!
No, Red!
What? It was nowhere near it. I had no idea that would aggro.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Just love the way he takes everything so seriously.
It takes so long to load it again. Once you mess it up. Okay, you know what? That should be enough fish.
His face is so serious.
It's gonna be enough fish. We're gonna go get this guy a fish, and he's gonna be so happy about it.
I honestly think the whale shark is being like a friend and like coming with you, Sammy. He's just like, sure, I'll come with you.
Which one do I want to go to?
Where
Probably
is this?
Tenkaichi Street. Well, I don't know. That's the thing. I don't have the street names memorized, but the goddamn game assumes I do. It also assumes I know where the fuck Mariachi Fitness is, or whatever we just bought.
Harashima design?
Yeah.
Do you see what man had to say?
I got a whale shark. It was this big. Give fish. Oh, you brought me some fish? Terrific. What kind of fish is it? What should I hand over?
The goby.
How about this one? Perfect. This will really help me. I'll prepare it right away.
Fish, 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 fish.
Umaina. What does that mean?
Maina?
Yeah.
Not sure.
Dang it. Where's Rachel when you need her?
Hundreds of miles away. Megan
like
could
Megan.
actually help us though. Although having Megan watch Yakuza might be abuse.
Okay, now can I just buy sushi, or do I have to give him more fish?
More fish, more fish. Give him the squid. Give him the squid. He'll love the squid. He'll love the squid. I would have laughed. Did you come see that?
We haven't caught any sea bass yet.
Something,
Something C+.
Eat all the sushi. Eat all the sushi.
Oh.
I like
Cookie
it.
Man, of course, can't resist.
Dang it. Ah.
Give him the squid.
You
He
can
will
only
love
give
you
him fish to
forever.
rank up. Buying this guy's property is gonna take forever.
Give him the squid. Well, give him the squid right now.
My money is ready.
Your money is ready.
I need to go collect my money.
You should use that money to invest in a better street cleaning system. Oh my gosh.
In a better what?
Street cleaning system. Do you see all the garbage just piled up everywhere? Do something! Make this a community better.
This is a community?
This is a community better. Fix it!
38 mil. Heck
Whoa.
yeah.
Total proceeds.
Oh shit.
400 million.
上等だ資金投入だこれで
This
どう
is
だ
much of it.
I have no idea. I can't tell what's happening during that. I don't know if it's just if it just doesn't tell me until the end or what.
Don't eat Squidward. I mean, I don't want to have to eat Squidward. I'm always up keeping things the way they are. I got mugged last time I was in Mongolia. I'm good at arguing.
So this guy's financial savvy is 2, but his economic influence is -2. Is that better than a guy who's only 1 star but could get me 1 economic influence?
I feel like you should have him do it.
But like this
I'm
guy's
just
been
an
getting me the
average
money.
guy. Squidward is an octopus, though. The more you know.
This guy's just
I
better
just have
right
a
now.
big chest.
Because this guy's at -2 and has 0 stars.
Why
This
did
guy's
they?
just better.
Who was writing their bios? They are terrible at writing their own bios to sell themselves. Crazy
Nice.
kill.
Both my pachinko places are at S rank.
You really should make this community cleaned up,
だ
though.
ったな
You should plant some trees. Improve the lighting. It's always dark. This is a community.
We live in a community.
Wait, there is an academy? What's the academy? What do they teach?
I don't know.
Oh boy, I think they teach love.
Oh shit. We don't have anybody who's good at this.
What is it?
It's building.
Shopping? It's not even shopping. Dang.
Yeah, we should just invest a ton of money into it.
Okay.
Okay, no, that didn't work. That's not a good strat.
You have to hire more people. That's the erotic massage parlor? Wow, this place is sus. Sus. How is this place legal?
I think that's Gnocchi Gnocchi Academy, right?
Oh boy, that's what they teach there.
Yeah, I think it is. Because it's not this one. I remember it being like pink. I own 94% of this area. But the only... Oh no.
Mr. President!
What's going on?
Glacier King's men came by and left this.
What's this? Looks
It
like
looks
a
like a
challenge.
challenge. It says it's waiting for you. on
I'd
the
reckon he's trying to settle this through violence. It's a trap.
Yep.
I wouldn't go. I'm going. If he wants to use violence to settle things, that's fine by me. I'm skipping through this dialogue because it's not main story stuff.
I like how he's surprised. Like, wait, you saw things through violence? Yeah, have you met me?
Yeah, it's like, no, this guy's just gonna, like, he probably wants a fight. And Kiryu's like, yeah, that's, you're right.
Oh, hey, Sammy.
I better not see any bikes.
I'm gonna take a sweet lady.
Out of my way.
Jeez.
I own this shit. Out of my way.
Wow.
Everybody out of my way.
My goodness.
You guys out of my way. Actually fighting those guys might be worth it. Hey, come fight me where the bikes are.
Oh my gosh, you
Ooh.
really like fighting, don't you? Those are Yakuza.
He's what? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. He's what?
He's Yakuza!
He's what?
Oh my god.
He looks like he's dead to me.
Oh, where did that go?
This isn't bikers, this is biker. Oh wait, why am I heading towards the... Wait, where am I going? Oh no, wait, I have no idea where I'm going.
He wants to fight you.
I know, but where? I totally went the wrong way because I thought it was the marker on my map, but no, that's just going to be the main story. Shoot, where am I going? Oh gosh darn it.
Oh, someone's helping you out, huh?
Oh hey look! Look at what it is! A two-wheeled vehicle!
No, the poor bike.
I forget that one requires another input.
Man, you are old. Okay. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, you murdered him.
Yeah, I don't know if there really is canceling. Esper, is that something you know exists or that you think might exist?
Are bikes free in Japan? Seems like it. Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna go back and they're gonna remind me where he is. I wasn't even paying attention. Or wait, oh, hold on, do I have the
Won't you be stored?
the message? Notebook. Notebook. No.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Hey guys, where am I supposed to go again?
Oh no, they're not gonna tell me. Oh no.
Did she stand there all day? Is that her job?
I don't know, man.
Wait, it said it! Serena Backlot.
Good, now
I know it exists, I don't think you're doing the combo finisher.
Okay, yeah, the triangle move. So it only works on triangle move.
It's so squishy.
I know I didn't do it that time. I was where is Serena? Public Park number 3.
Serena.
Oh, right, of course, Serena. Okay, yeah, the place you fight these guys every time. I'm holding left on the controller. The camera sucks. Big booty.
Oh boy.
Okay, am I ready?
Boy, what's
Am I ready for this? Yeah, I've got like tons of stuff. I'm in rush mode. Here we go.
Ooh.
He's probably got a ton of friends because he's a dirty lion cheater. I've been waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Did you guys all like Batman me just now?
Yeah.
Or did I choose to come in and look at the wall where you weren't?
Yeah, I think both of those are true.
What do I want? Are you stupid or something? Come on, you know exactly what I want.
Fine.
I warned you last time. I told you to back off. If I don't, you'll kill me. Is that it? At least you're not completely stupid. Once you're dead, I can take back all the properties you took from me. It'll be satisfying and convenient. If you hadn't gotten my way, I would have crushed Yamanoi and taken control of this whole area already. You've just been a big pain in the ass, you know that? Your grand plans got derailed by a beginner like me. What's that say about your business skills?
Good, no bikes this
Then
time.
again-
This is Esper.
Yeah, no bikes. It's a fair fight. Then again, your business skills are all about beating up old folks like Yamanoi. You really thought you could build an empire based on that. What, are you disrespecting me? Me? One of the 5 billionaires? Alright, that does it. I'll show you what the Leisure King's truly capable of. Yo, we're gonna beat him to a bloody pulp, boys.
Eliminate the leisure boy.
Okay, here we go. Ooh.
Just put
Ooh.
right into that man. They can stun you, huh?
Oh, whoops, wrong button.
Man, can you imagine how much easier fighting would be if you could get a third-person view so you could watch where everyone else was in relation? But there's a motorbike right there! This is Esper.
Wait, there is? Oh god.
Get healed. Don't worry, let's just pause the whole fight to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty much a required skill. Oh my god, there is. Nope, not that one. I can't get it. It's not in the battle area.
Secret life. Not real.
Oh dang! I thought I could use him to hit the others.
His face in it. Oh my gosh. You look so mean and angry when you're fighting. I thought you were just a nice man that helped ladies and old men.
Oh my god.
At least over there's some tobacco.
Chug.
I do not know what tobacco
Chug.
is. Chug. Chug. Ow!
No!
They carry so much money on them, oh my gosh. Credit card's not popular?
It's the 80s!
Wow, people just lug around people's cash. Big Dean.
Oh my god, come on. I want to play the game too!
He's getting fancy.
Okay, got him. Now we can switch to Rush.
Leisure King himself!
Yeah, that's not a thing. See, I'm doing the double kick. It's not doing anything. And you can see the menu come up, so you know I'm mashing the right button. Oh, what?
Take my long slumber, Sicily. Maximum kappa. Maximum kappa, dude.
Oh my god. Get up!
What is it, Benny? It's important to do, I guess. Oh my gosh, he's so flashy.
See, he always counters. I don't know what to do. Okay. He just did the forearm smash move from
Pick
God
up a
Hand.
fight. That guy's so bullet that's watching you! Did you see his cheeks?
No.
He's
I'm
cute.
kind of busy.
Chubby
Oh god.
cheeks.
Time to chug.
Chug, 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 chug. I definitely saw it in his
Skill
video.
later in the game. Okay.
Oh, I bet it is something that comes into play later. You kept the trash
Fuck,
cans?
dude. No, there's nothing. It would have a thing on it.
Oh.
What did he do? Just like step on me?
You stepped on your toe and that stunned you.
I have no idea what to do when he does that. Like, I think he just gets free damage on me when he does that. Yeah, that stuns me every time, whatever it is. What is that? Like, what is he doing?
He invested in the free hit
Damn it.
real estate.
And the free hit, the hash
Yes.
minging, the mash
It's
bringing.
Oh,
There we go.
Kiryu is so done with this, man. Oh my god! Complete domination! That's what the Yakuza was all about.
I just hit him with like the raging demon. I was like the Ishun Sengeki.
Can I do that? Can I
That
beat someone
sucks.
up so hard that I'm a money fan at the end?
What's the matter? Weren't you gonna kill me? I really expected him to have like a weapon. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Holy shit, you're freaking pathetic. You know that? Oh, these are the other
Yeah,
four.
You're right.
I don't know if that's a guy.
Oh, well, they're beautiful.
It's you guys. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
It's the millionaires.
Yeah,
it's the four other millionaires.
These are the 5 billionaires. Who the hell are you? I guess you don't know them. Allow me to introduce you. We are The 5 billionaires. Mad Midget 5! You're the 5 billionaires?
Look how lovely they are.
Man, I'm saved. With you guys by my side, we're invincible. Let's take care of this guy together. What are you talking about, loser? Otaku-ish,
I love how
man.
different each of them are. Oh my gosh, they're so different from one another.
What? Why would we bother helping you? You're completely useless. You had money, sure, but that's it. Besides, you just got your ass kicked from here to Osaka. None of us want to be seen with you anymore. Get the hell out of here. What? No way. We're in this together, right?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't think this is a very sensitive handling of this person. I don't know if I feel comfortable voicing this person.
The 5 billionaires aren't friends, least of all with you. We just happen to be business tycoons who share the same objective. We're not here to make friends, and we have no interest in bailing you out. But we didn't come here to bail your sorry ass out of the fire. We came to check out the guy who put an end to your career. I'd wager we'll be seeing more of him soon enough. So you're President Kiryu. They call me the Gambling King. Nice to meet you. It's Mr. Green!
So they each specialize in different types of stuff.
And this is definitely the heart one. And yeah, the Pleasure King, honey. I do my thing around the Pink Street area. Pleasure to meet you. And I'm the Media King, but you can call me the Disco King. I'm the Electronics King. Hi. Yeah, this is definitely Germa's character, Mr. Green.
Oh my god.
Look at the suit he's wearing.
He's
This
so
Tenkaichi Street area is basically yours. Congrats on your big win. What are you gonna do next, huh? Do you have your sights set beyond the Tenkaichi Street area too? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna let you use Kamurocho for your little money games. Wow, you've got a mouth on you, honey. Why do you care so much about this hot mess of a town anyway? Oh, give the lad a break. Frankly, I don't care about this cesspool either, but I do care about the money it generates. If this place means so much to you, go ahead and try to take it from us. Let's see what you're made of. You're on.
Is he actually trying to like clean up? Or is he just doing it to make money?
Well, I'm doing it to make money, but Kiryu is a golden-hearted, like, paragon.
Yeah.
By the way, the Leisure King was the weakest of the 5 billionaires by far. Don't get cocky. Well, good luck to you in that wee little company of yours. I'm looking forward to playing with you, honey. Hee hee. Let's meet again. Haha. Until then, adios. Bye.
Oh.
The Gambling King, the Pleasure King, the Media King, and the Electronics King, huh? Taking them on won't be easy. You're still here? Hey, if you don't mind, can I join up with you guys? What? Yeah, I've messed things up pretty badly for the 5 billionaires. If he finds me, I'm dead meat. Who's this he? Oh, never mind that part. Just let me join your company so I can lay low there for a while. I'll do any work you give me. And if it's not too much to ask, can I bring along my man Takashita too? Please. Not big on pride, are you? Whatever, that's fine. We're short-staffed anyway. Alright! I owe you, man. Pleasure King has joined your team as a manager and Takashita joined as security.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, he's financial savvy 3. Takashita is problem solving 3. Ooh. This is where the real battle begins.
So, next you're going to have to actually take on the 4 other billionaires?
Yeah.
This is gonna be amazing.
Oh, okay, so the brawler style, that's how you unlock the... Oh, that's how you unlock the upper area on these. So we can increase power surge to 4 for 1 billion. Oh my god. What are the other masteries? Number 4, I need these 2.
This layout of upgrades reminds me of playing Final Fantasy X. It was also sprawled out from a circle. Little marbles for you to put health into. Holy heck. So yeah, does Kiryu have a goal as he's acquiring all of this land? He wants to be kind of like the opposite of what his father is, I guess.
Wait, what's his father?
Isn't Kiryu's dad like a leader? Or no, I misunderstood, didn't I, when I was watching a cutscene?
Yeah, Kiryu's dad isn't the leader of the Dojima clan. He's like a really cool guy who's like pretty much exiled, I think.
Oh.
Drunkard's secret. An ability for those with the fortitude of a heavy drinker. Being drunk makes you immune to stunning and paralysis. Drunkard's secret. Boost the power of attacks when drunk based on how much health you have left.
Do we switch back and forth between Kiryu and other character?
Yes, and eventually we'll be able to manually swap, it told us.
Whoa, that's cool.
Cover health.
Do they ever meet?
I can't imagine we'll go the whole game without them meeting.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Did you want to do more? Did you want to wrap up there for now? I robbed Tusk and would have got the millionaire achievement, but I died. No, rest
gotcha.
in peace.
I love when people play the pronoun game. Majima still has that lady to murder. Yeah.
It is the 80s, so I feel like people that like to cross-dress were probably pretty marginalized, and a place like this would be a good place to go. Because then you can find people like you, even if you're not respected. Snatching strike. The drunkard's secret is just
Mean drunk. Heat gauge will rise when you're attacked by enemies.
That's awful.
I'm trying to find like cancels.
Can you wear other costumes?
Double finishing blow.
I gotta play some more Spelunky off stream so I can get better at it too. I'm sorry that I was asleep on Monday, so I didn't get to play more Spelunky.
Man, these cost so much money though.
Maybe we'll have some time to play Spelunky over the weekend. Some Mario Maker. Maybe that's what we'll do on Sunday. Play some Spelunky and play some Mario Maker.
Maybe.
Does that sound like a good day?
Floop is like, ugh, this game is so boring. I literally can't stop playing.
I usually don't listen to Spelunky with nothing in the background. I usually play Spelunky while listening to a podcast or while listening to a stream or while listening to music.
I could buy all 3 of these and get all 5 masteries on the beast style.
Yeah?
Stab and throw an enemy with a pole snapped in 2.
Go nuts, my dude. That's the thing a completionist is like. You gotta get everything. You see the expression for that one? Oh. He looks like he's telling an emotional
When
story.
you've decided you can't take any more. Yeah, I'll just buy all 3 of these. Well, actually, we need this money to invest in real estate. Never mind.
Red, did you decide that you actually just want to go deep into real estate?
Well, look, the real estate is going to give us more money the more money we invest into it. So the real strat here is to use all of our money into the real estate, and then once we have like all of the real estate, or once the upgrades are a pittance to us, that's when we buy them.
So Kiryu, like, just kind of stumbled into the real estate business.
Sort of.
And decided to go ham on it.
That's kind of what he does with everything in his life.
Wow.
You managed to defeat the Leisure King, Kiryu-san. Honestly, I'm impressed. I'm glad I asked you to take over.
Excuse me, the Leisure King stopped by a little ago, apparently to say hello. What's going on here?
He'll be working with us here, actually. He was tough as an opponent, but we'll be much better off with him as an ally. Is that okay with you, Yamanoi-san? He did come to apologize to me directly, and I'm not one to allow petty feelings to get in the way of acquiring valuable manpower. I agree, we should bring him aboard. Leisure King also brought some property deeds and left them for you to make up for things, he said. I checked them, and it turns out their properties located in the other 5 billionaires' areas.
Whoa.
They should serve as perfect beachheads when moving our way into those areas. Meeting King's areas is going to take a little bit of time to get ready, but I already have the other 3 prepped.
The Electronic King area, the Pleasure King area, and the Gambling King area.
Ooh, I know that's a lot of new work on your plate, but let's do our best, Mr. President.
So how do you buy it? Oh, we have to buy it. We can get it from the cloud.
Yeah, we have to go, like, walk over there. Okay.
How do you buy the nearby businesses?
How do I buy what businesses?
Nearby businesses to the ones that you have.
How do I buy nearby businesses?
Yeah.
I just go up to the business and press a button. And then I make an offer in cash!
So the other real estate tycoons can't deal.
Yeah.
Hero Chiba! He's so cute!
Ooh, almost S on that one.
So these places make you money, money, money.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's petty medical bills? What I'm seeing canceling is from some clothes you can get from Clown Dude's shop. Oh, the outfits have a purpose? Oh.
I want to see you
Maybe I should go check out the
a
outfits.
costume.
Nice, rank up.
This place. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Do
so the amount of expertise really matters.
You're gonna make these places top notch. Correction, it's a gear piece, not clothes, but it's still from Conan.
Oh, okay.
So no need to upgrade the S's anymore.
I have 99%. Sushi shop, you will be mine!
Why not let him keep his business? Sup, Bongo Party? It's been a minute. We are real estate tycooning it. Do-ra-mi, do-re-mi-fa.
Zone.
I get it. I do love the sincerity. I'm
Wait.
just an average guy, but I'll do my best.
So... Oh, wait, I had to press a button there. There we go. I'll show you the good luck that got me my fortune in pachinko. Life's full of ups and downs.
Oh, Bongo
Nice.
Party have a 3D printer. That's legit. Printed any cool things? I wonder what I would print if I had a 3D printer. My sister printed a Klein bottle. That was her school project. I'd print a model Duke. Oh, nice, Bongo
So-
Party.
I probably shouldn't try to collect on these because I'll just get my, like... I'll get my shit stolen.
I mean, yeah.
I should go to one, buy a bunch of stuff, then activate it, and give it a manager.
That's probably smart. Klein bottles are cool.
I forgot to tell you about upgrading the interior. You mean the decor here. I have an old connection who can help us change the interior of our office for free, even. Free, huh? That's great. Now that you mention it, it's kind of boring if we're looking at the same four walls all the time. Might be good to change things up. I'm gonna upgrade the interior. Okay. Yep, I have a better interior. Give me a better interior so I can change clothes here.
Visit a shrine?
Yeah, for completion points.
I'm making my daughter
Cool, red.
switch light darks. That's legit. Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here we go. Here we go.
So now that I've upgraded it, can I use the phone to change clothes, please? I gotta go to like my apartment or something.
You have a giant save. Only takes like 15 hours to print, lol. Oh wow. Gun. Yeah, you got fan, you've got clothes, you got gun.
Reduce the number of enemies crowding around you. Those who see it are likely to attack you and try to take it from you by force. Increase your heat when you're in a jam.
So each of these have a very special ability.
I guess give me this, because we want more fights to gain more money.
How much money are you able to gain per fight?
It differs.
Depends on who's fighting you, huh? You gotta win. You've gotta win the postcard radio thing.
Can I write a postcard? Maybe if I'd done something interesting.
You did. You literally beat like an amazing dude just now.
Yeah, it doesn't count. Wasn't a side story.
Wow. Main quest does not count. You please. Oh, he's just chilling.
This guy?
Yeah.
He's handing out pocket tissues. You want some? Okay, time to go. Time to go woo sushi, man. Look at all the cool fish I caught, bud.
I think he's gonna really be impressed by the squid, though. Like, it's so shiny and slippery in his tentacles. And also probably tastes great. I feel like that one's a harder one to catch, too. Didn't they have star rankings?
I think they probably did. The only reason Kiryu is interested in the radio thing is to get something expensive. How much money do you have now? Yeah, we have a lot. We have like almost 200 million.
Does Kiryu have any love interests?
Not yet.
Squid.
How about this one?
Squid now. You're a kid now. You're a squid. You're a sushi. Oh, you got your health back too.
Yeah, because I ate it. How is it? It's good. Really? I work. Okay. Wait. That did. Okay.
Oh.
Just
so it
just
looks
a little
like
bit.
You need to get maybe 3 more different kind. Do you think that giving him the same kind of fish doesn't help?
It probably does.
Yeah, you have a couple more of the
and
same.
the other lady gave me like an event that just filled her her friendship bar, so we might not need to fill it
All the way.
all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, we can give him the same ones. Oh, he gets so excited. Wonder how good the goby is. It didn't look like much on the picture.
It's apparently good.
He emotes so much. Okay. We're so close. Just need a couple more fish. Only
Yeah, looks like
fishing
I'm
was
gonna need
as
more
easy
fish.
as it was in games.
Unless.
No. He's not impressed.
I don't have any fish to give you. No, go.
You just walk in his store, stare at his sushi.
Oh,
and
wait.
leave.
Why was it saying... Why did it give me like a second menu? That was weird. What if I can't give him fish, but I want like some of the other fish?
What? A nama taco?
Too full. Okay. Yeah.
Oh wow! I didn't know that
It's
you
just
couldn't.
weird.
I couldn't eat if you're too full.
Yeah. There's
There's such
item
thing
you
as
can
too
buy
much sushi.
that's like a digestive thing,
Oh my gosh! It lets you eat a bunch.
and it just hurts you.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, time to go fishing. Oh, I thought this was a fishing guy, but he's not. Start fishing. Here we go. We're gonna catch something cool and give it to my friend. There's a fish right there, isn't there? Apparently that fish is not interested. Come on. Yeah! Here we go. Got him. He tried to fake me out there. Best button masher. What the hell are you? A fugu! Oh, we shouldn't give this to the amateur guy. He's gonna kill me. That's right in front of it. Come on. Unless that's the back of it. That might be the back of it. No, it's moving towards there. Come on, take it. Come on, take it. Come on. Is this game worth it, says J Beans. When it's on sale, yes. It's not a game without flaws. But it's decently entertaining. And I'm enjoying it. It's dirt cheap on Steam even without a sale. I think $20 was the base price last time I checked. I'd say it might be worth that. All these fish and none of them want it. Come on, I need to get more fish to give to my friend. It's $4. It's for sure worth $4. You'll find $4 worth of fun in this game somehow. Absolutely. The mini games are really good. A lot of them are pretty interesting and have some actual depth to them. Got him. Gobi. I was hoping to get the big guy, but he's not interested. Go to the temple and get your business perks to get faster payouts. Yeah, Blazin', I actually did do that recently. I've got like the I think I've got level 2 faster payouts. Okay, we need like one more fish before I can go back. Is this game a full-on beat 'em up? I don't really like games like that. No. The beat 'em up is, I would say, like, I don't know, 50% of the game, being generous. There is a big focus on the beat 'em up, but it honestly doesn't come by that much, and the fights are very short. $20 on Steam. Yeah, if you're looking to avoid the fighting, you can just set the difficulty to easy, and the fights become just a mash fest. Yeah, we need to go to Tenkaichi Street. A lot of the random encounters you can just run away from. Time to give fish. J Beans, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Okay. We're gonna get 100% of this guy's territory. Wait, not this guy. It's especially good today. Sorry, it was so good I was at a loss for words. You had me worried there for a second, but I'm happy to hear you liked it. You're making real progress, Ginji. Your sushi's getting better every time I come. I appreciate the encouragement, but it's still nowhere near as good as my old man's sushi. I mean it, Ginji. It's time you had some confidence in your own skills. Believe in yourself. You think so? You keep comparing your sushi to what your dad made. I can understand how you wish you were just as good as a master chef with decades of experience under his belt, but that comparison's not fair to you. If you let that comparison hurt your self-confidence, you're just holding yourself back. Let yourself walk your own path, and make sushi the way you want. My own sushi. My dad passed away and the restaurant dropped into my lap. I didn't feel ready. Not a day passed without nagging thoughts that maybe it wasn't right for a greenhorn like me to be serving customers. I feel like what you just said finally dispelled those worries. It's such a weight off my shoulders. Good. I'll follow your advice and find my own path to create the best sushi I can make. Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to have you try it, Kiryu-san. Come back soon. I will. Believe in yourself. The thing I'm worried about is reading subtitles for 30 hours. This game does get pretty long in the tooth with its dialogue and cutscenes. I will say that is a weak point of the game for me. This is really good. This is the best sushi I've ever had. Probably a restaurant critic. That's a good name. Glad you like it. I've been to many restaurants, but your sushi is truly exceptional. I've never had anything like it. You've put a refreshingly new twist on classic sushi. Well done. He's full of praise for Ginji's sushi. Ginji looks like he's overcome the doubts that were holding him back. So, what's your secret? How do you make sushi that feels traditional and novel at the same time? Well, I'm just following advice from a very insightful person. You mean a sushi master? So what's this advice? He told me to believe in myself. Right, Kiryu-san? Hey, don't drag me into this. Oh, are you by any chance the sushi master he was talking about? No, you've got the wrong idea. I'm a real estate master. Because no one's talking. Is there an option for no Japanese because no one's talking? Oh, these are side stories. The side stories aren't voiced, but all of the main story stuff is fully voiced. But it's, yeah. It's either subtitled for cutscenes or in text boxes for the dialogue. Oh well. Was confused. Yeah, it could be. It's a little weird with it's like what is voice and isn't. I'll catch myself reading aloud sometimes, and I realize like, oh no, the characters are already saying this. Okay, Kiryu-san, sorry for bringing this up out of the blue, but do you work in real estate? Yeah, I do. How did you know? I'm friends with the manager at Yurizake, actually. He said business has been much better since you started managing the property for him. I was hoping that maybe you could do the same for me. Would you be interested? Sure, of course. Are you sure about this? Absolutely. It's getting harder and harder to do business here with all those tycoons buying out places and doing as they please in Kamurocho. You acquired Sushi Gin. Finally, 100%. You got the Sea Master. Oh, we I think got a better fishing rod for that. 16 UK pounds on PS4. The Promised Land. Get 100% share in any area. Nice. Okay, that's gonna be a good place to wrap up the stream for today. Let's go collect our payout. Wow, those guys were gonna fight me and then they decided not to. Still waiting for 19 so I can play Persona 5. Persona 5 Striker. Okay, so this is how you upgrade yourself. This makes a lot more sense. I was like, how am I ever gonna buy 100 million things when I'm getting like 500,000 from fights? I wish we could organize these by category, and I could just pick the relevant guys. It's free real estate, but it's not free. It's paid real estate. Nice. Yurizake at S rank. Tenkaichi at A. Excellent. We can upgrade Sushi Gin to C. Nice. I guess I should try switching the manager here. So that we can get the economy to go up.
お前に任せた。
Or at least not down. Yeah, I don't need him for security on this.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ。
Oh. I wonder what he's saying. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, this, yeah, he just upgrades the interior. I wonder if we can check out the style switching thing. Because I thought the clown guy was DLC, and I'm pretty sure I have like the complete edition or whatever. Let's just run over there and see if we can talk to him, see if there's anything. Oh. Uh-oh. One or two questions depending on how you answer the first one. Okay.
じゃあ
Whoops. Can I put him in the fire? I want to dunk him into the fire. One, do you like Arby's? I do. I eat there occasionally. Staminan X. Okay. I would absolutely love to style cancel. That wasn't a rich guy, was it? No, that's not a rich guy. Oh, I have all the stuff. I have all this stuff. And then how many completion points do I have? I have 10 right now, which means I can get quick collection level 3. Nice. Okay, that's probably a good time to stop. If there ever was one. Where's my save point? Probably up here. Ah, damn it. Is there a thing we can grab? Nah. Oh, the kick. Oh my god. This guy's got me stun locked. I can't do anything. Come on, punch him. Oh my god, I literally can't do anything against this guy. That was insane. He got like half my health. The look away he does, I love that. What's your favorite sandwich there? I actually like their French dip. Because I just like French dip. I get that a lot. But also their brisket is really good. The like brisket sandwich they have. Dream machine, side stabilizer. Is that a piece of equipment? Oh wait, is that better? Better throwing ability. Yeah, the throws suck. I like the beef and cheddar, and Rachel likes the Greek gyro. Oh. I haven't actually tried the gyro. Okay. I think that's where our stream is going to end for today. Hope everybody enjoyed. I actually really am enjoying Yakuza 0. It's a game that really, really overcomes its flaws in my eyes. And while the fighting isn't as interesting as I thought it was going to be, the other stuff is actually way more interesting than I thought it was going to be. So let's see if we've got any friends live to raid. Ah, looks like Chell's live with some team fight tactics. And from her stream title, she's feeling conflicted about it. The lamb isn't bad, I'd recommend it. Okay, maybe I'll try it one of these times. Thank you, Sammy. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it for us today. Tomorrow, I think we're switching Fighting Game Friday with tomorrow. Because I think on Friday we'll be having a special Sriracha sibling guest. So we can look forward to that. But yeah, we'll be doing some more Tekken tomorrow. I've really been enjoying getting good at Tekken, so yeah, should be fun. And who knows, maybe if I get bored on it, we'll play some more Yakuza. Yakuza is kind of like Tekken. You punch a guy, he gets hurt. That's the name of the game. Alright. Thank you everybody for watching. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.